Approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
North Lake Boulevard reportedly still shut down westbound between Military Trail and North Bates Road due to a very serious accident. And repairs to the bridge have the westbound lanes of Donald Ross Road shut down between Ellis and Wilson Road and Prosperity Farms Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Wakey, wakey.
This is going to get your attention, I tell you, man.
We got a great show tonight. Do you know what time it is?
Nope.
But I did say it would get your attention.
Oh, it's early morning, actually.
Whoa! Don't attack before I've had my coffee.
Just calmly pour yourself a cup of joe and focus.
Get yourself a cup of coffee and
Wake yourself up!
Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Let the games begin!
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Fat Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day. And you listened to Rover and got out of the gate strong. Our morning show, which every day will put you in the fast lane. You got 13 chances a day to win $1,000 with a keyword. And you also get that keyword from Rover. He'll help you. Today at 11:45, we have a chance for you to go to Rapids Again tickets. Who doesn't want to go Rapids, especially when it's supposed to be 105 tomorrow? Oh, my God, it's going to be hot. So much going on the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You can get involved with us you can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you?
Hello, and good morning. I'm well. Thank you very much. I hope the both of you are as well.
Well, thank you for asking. Hello. Good morning to Francis.
Hello, and good morning to you. What's going on? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Hup, hup.
Hup, hup. Getting it week done.
Getting it week done.
Yeah. Makes sense. And if it doesn't, who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Right out of the gate, the two things that I hear a lot about from people are losing weight, and it looks like everybody has the solutions, but we don't know if it really is the solution down the road, and hangovers. But I hear my friends say, oh, my God, I drink, I get up in the morning, I have such a hangover, and I swear I'm never going to do it again. But it's like betting. You will continue to do it. I know, Franny, you have the one of the solutions for hangovers, possibly.
I don't know if it's necessarily a solution.
Hangovers.
It's not even close to a solution. Are you talking about the panic attacks that people are having?
Yeah,
that's not a solution. That's a side effect.
Whatever.
Panic attack solution.
Yeah,
Stop drinking.
A panic attack helps. No, I was like in shocking news. So they, there's so many days, but it's research, y'all. Have discovered that, these panic attacks, and I know some people listening right now are absolutely, I have them, or I get really bad anxiety, whatever it can be with the hangover. But they say also it's not necessarily that. So a lot of people get panic attacks, anxieties with a hangover. But people are claiming even without drinking, they feel hungover after an anxiety or panic attack.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, so it's not, we got no cure here for any of this. They're saying that they get that weird feeling. And if you deal with anxiety, you may be familiar with that draining sensation that comes after an anxiety or panic attack. Well, brain fog, sluggishness, all that stuff. It can feel really hard for you to focus. You may not be alert. Your body might ache. And so during these, your body experiences a range of chemical changes, and it starts pumping out adrenaline. Your heart rate quickens, your breathing becomes shallow. Then when it passes, if you've had a panic attack, you know what I'm talking about. You come down from that intense response produced by the nervous system, and they say a new set of symptoms appear, and the anxiety attack hangover sets in. So this doesn't have really to do, but they said leaving people feeling mentally and physically depleted. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever had a panic or anxiety attack. I have. I've had a few, and they suck. Sometimes it feels like you're having a heart attack. So it absolutely does have that feeling where you just afterwards, you just felt like you had a night of drinking tequila all day long. Like you just don't want to lift your head up. So that's what they're saying. It's like that overwhelm. It takes a lot of energy. And says so naturally, you're going to feel very tired and fatigued. And so that was the thing. So if you've ever had one of the after effects and you're like, God, why does it feel like I drank all night? They're saying it gives you that same feeling of having a hangover from when you do this. So no, folks, I'm sorry. I wish I had a cure for a hangover. I don't.
Don't worry about it. Just don't
all
drink.
I have is letting you know that panic. But this has nothing to do with drinking at all.
Doesn't matter.
This is why you feel hungover after that. Yeah. So, and you know, if you have
anxiety is bad for a lot of people.
Yeah, it
People
is.
have it. They get, I've seen a lot of people I know have it over different. It could be the littlest thing, and or to them it's not obviously, but you might see, here as a friend or whatever, and you'd be like, relax, and it's just they get it. People get it on planes. There's a lot of different places. People get it for interviews. They go on an interview, they might get nervous. Betting on a game, something like that, you might get it. You feel your heart, that chest like pounding. You're like, oh my God, it's crazy. But yeah, it's one of those things that you really got to look into and try to, whatever it's doing to cause you anxiety, maybe to taper down a little. And so, because that's not a good feeling if you have something like that. 877-927-6969. It is a Tuesday. If you guys want to get involved, I gave you the way that you can. The NFL made another announcement. Every day they make announcements. Tom Brady's debut is coming. What's going to be bigger, Tom Brady's debut or Caitlin Clark tonight in the WNBA? What do you think?
Caitlin Clark.
You do? Yeah? What do you think, Johnny?
Caitlin Clark. I mean, if you have to put it on a scale of what's going to be bigger, yeah, I'd say
it's more exciting to watch somebody play than somebody talk about it. Talk about the plays. I mean, yeah, he's going to do great. Don't get me wrong.
You never know. He might suck. I mean, you don't know. He's never done a game.
I mean, his viewership will be great. I'm sorry. Let me reword that.
Yeah.
People will tune in, absolutely, to see how he does.
Yeah, they'll definitely. I mean, it's Cleveland and Dallas.
But they're tuning in for the game
as well,
too. Right? So it's not really a fair comparison.
Very, very true.
I would say. You know, she's kind of her own little world there where he's a little bit of both. But I think there's going to be plenty of people that want to see how he does, though. Yeah. But I would say her maybe a little bit more.
I mean, it's a huge thing where they're announcing his first game, Cleveland against Dallas. The NFL announced it yesterday. Tomorrow night, they're going to give out all the schedules. It's the NFL machine. We've talked about it many times. But Brady has his first assignment, and that is the Cleveland Browns against the Cowboys. We're going to tell you now, today's May 14th. Bet the Browns that day. Remember that. Jimmy, save this audio.
Browns?
Yeah, bet the Browns. That's what I'm going to go with. And Caitlin Clark tonight, I believe she's on the Four Letter Network, their second channel for her debut game. We got to check the under-over on the Hard Rock app today, how many points she can score. That might be something that we could definitely bet tonight and see what happens with her. I'm sure it's going to be a big game. They're going to be sold out.
How about table tennis? Want any info on that?
I don't know anything about
That's
table
the first thing that came up when I opened up the Hard Rock app. I was like, what? Table tennis?
I don't know anything about table tennis. I really don't. But you can just put a bet in. You never know. You might get lucky and win. And then tomorrow you see a little green thing by your pick, and you'll be like, all right, I won.
WNBA.
Ooh,
all
okay.
right. Indiana Fever. Let's see. Spread, win, total points. I'm going to take a look here if I can find her.
It might be on their player props.
Has quarters teams. I don't see anything under. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'll have to.
What is the line on the
seek
game?
that out. The game itself is Indiana's getting 6.5 from Connecticut.
Ooh. That'd be, I don't know. I bet you more people take Indiana today than take Connecticut. Because people aren't even familiar with it. But Indiana was the worst team. So if you're going to bet on it.
Oh, Caitlin Clark exclusives.
Oh.
They have a whole section.
Not surprised.
Just for her.
All
Caitlin
right.
Clark to record 22-plus points is -120. Caitlin Clark to record 34-plus points and assists and rebounds, -120. To record 4+ threes made. Okay, so you got -105.
Wow.
5 rebounds, -135. 7 assists.
True.
Record a double-double. Record a triple-double. Plus 1,200 on that one. That last one. Spread points. I mean, there's a whole page. Wow.
I would go with the assist.
Oh no, and then it goes down to the team stuff. So spread and total points, winning margin, Connecticut Sun total points, some Indiana total points. So it's team stuff as well is under it. So you can access it on both those pages. But yeah, she's got a whole list there just for herself. So
I would take the assist. I think she'll get over 7.
So you want total points is set at 22. So plus, let's see. Can you do if I click on that? I can't do under, apparently. So you can't go under her, like under 22 if you wanted to.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it seems kind of weird.
Yeah, because they always
And
have,
again, maybe it's me just not
Yeah.
searching this right, too.
Yeah,
but,
they always have overs on every number.
like, it's just Caitlin exclusives that's one of them, 22 plus points.
All right.
So,
It's amazing, though. She has her own page.
yep.
So we'll see what happens tonight in the WNBA and how many people start betting on it. Because that'll definitely help them and the sport. 877-927-6969. If you're going to watch it or if you have any interest, I think most guys are like, nah. I think the college basketball they did, I don't know about this. But it's going to be on ESPN too, so that might get some viewers out there. Mike Tyson had his big press conference yesterday.
Did you guys watch it?
I saw just little clips about it, him and Logan. They don't, it wasn't a lot of smack talking and stuff like that. Tyson just said when he gets in the ring, it's real and, I got to do what I got to do. I don't know.
All right, so no smack talking. They weren't in each other's face. None of that fun stuff.
No, they were right by each other, but
They always do the nose to nose, right?
Yeah, and they were just like he tapped him a couple times and stuff like that. Supposedly they're friends. I mean, but it was at the Apollo, and
Oh, yeah, I mean you can be friends, but you can still play it up for the cameras and
That's
the
going to
people.
say, that's the time you don't play. You don't do the old friends part.
Yeah, play it up. You guys talk to each other and be like, all right, this is what we're going to do.
I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw different clips. It didn't seem like there was a lot of animosity to me. And Tyson was just like, once he gets in the ring, he's not my friend anymore. I got to do what I got to do. 30-year age difference, 57, 27. People consumed it. They took some questions from the crowd. I saw that. But we'll see. I mean, again, you got 2 months. And, you got June, July, and we'll see how many people really get involved. They're talking about a sellout, so I guess it'll do it. I don't know if there's a schedule for him and the two of them to do, like, different cities, like Mayweather did in McGregor, where they went to, like, 20 cities or 10, whatever it was. But we'll see. But last night was at the Apollo. It was, people talked about it.
I'm sure they're going to have more. I mean, we have right till July, so I'm sure they're going to have other ones.
Yeah, you would think.
Other pressers, yeah.
You would think they were going to have more. I'm sure the hype of it as you get closer, but it was yesterday, and, people consumed it. People watched it. It was definitely, coverage of it, but I don't think it was like the big, big thing people thought about where they were like, what's happening? And again, it's one of these things everybody talked about. They're like, is there going to be a real fight? Is it not? So you don't really know. But it seems like, they'll come out and they'll rock and roll. Logan Paul was like, look, I think a lot of younger people are rooting for me and a lot of older people are rooting for him. So, basically he's probably right. And he goes, and a lot of people want to see Mike knock me out because I'm a little bit of a jerk sometimes. So, he was being, that was his, who he is. And who knows who he's like, what he's like behind the scenes. It might be just an act, what he puts all through it and he walks to the bank with it. But we'll see. It's people are talking about it. They definitely will. And it's the time of year. There really isn't anything else going on. So I think that helps. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Jimmy, I know you had something on the internet and a question that a lot of people ask. Is it good or is it bad for you?
Is it good or is it bad? And specifically honing that key question there. Is the internet bad for you? So they did some research on this. Believe it or not, we got 2.4 million people were involved in this.
That's
so
huge.
This isn't obviously anything small.
That's a lot of people.
Right? So it was a global study, a 16-year study of 2.4 million people has found that internet use might boost measures of well-being such as life satisfaction and sense of purpose. I said boost, meaning it's good for you. A German psychologist, though, says if social media and internet and mobile phone use is really much of a devastating force in our society, we should see it on this study, but we don't. Such concerns are typically related to behaviors linked to social media use. And that's where I saw that the difference in this was internet use versus social media. Two different things, right?
Okay.
So they say, with social media, you see like cyberbullying, social media addiction, you got body image issues, things like that we see that comes up on there versus just internet usage itself, right? Which is its own separate thing. I mean, we use the internet for all sorts of things.
Okay.
And I think that's a very important factor to look in when you ask the question, is the internet bad for you? Research at Oxford was convinced the study wasn't broad enough, though. So this person that said that they went to by more than 90% of data sets come from a handful of English-speaking countries that are mostly in the global north and young people. So they did one that was they did a different study on data that was collected annually from 2006 to 2021 it's only 1,000 people, but the age variation was from 15 plus. So it involved a much bigger group of people and a bunch, it was more worldwide, 168 different countries. And the positive effect is very similar to the well-being benefit associated with taking a walk in nature. So they're saying that the internet usage itself is good, and it can have good positive, feelings. It can help a person individually, and from a global standpoint, it does as well. So I think it's very important to disassociate internet use with the social media aspect of it, and that's what they were trying to come up with. I see it. I understand it. I mean, what do we do nowadays that doesn't involve the internet one way or the other? It's just out there everywhere. I mean, even a freaking garage door.
Yeah, I mean, and it's true. I mean, we utilize it a lot, obviously, for our job. Almost every job has to utilize the internet. But I know specifically, there's good things. It's nice to educate yourself. You learn some new stuff when you're on the internet. But on the daily, there's probably multiple times a day where I get sad or upset from some of the things I see on the internet. Yeah. There are. So it's a mixed bag.
Is it the internet?
It's things that I'm finding on the internet.
Right.
Yeah.
Or is it the social media? Is it the news?
Stuff like that. But that's what's so confusing, because you're accessing all that through the internet.
Right. Can't get one without the other.
No, exactly. Yeah.
I think
a lot of it is news based. It's not social media. I don't make things on social media because I know there are people out there can be trolls or whatever, and I try not to compare myself to a lot of things that you see on social media. But a lot of times when I do, it's what I'm accessing from the internet when I'm looking at news and stuff like that.
And I think, like you said, it's a perfect example. You got to divide it, because I think when people put stuff up there, it could be anything. Yep. Hey, I went out last night, and somebody could comment on somebody's outfit. Oh, what are you wearing? And people get upset. Or what are you doing this for? Or people, put stuff like we said on the Reddit, and what is your opinion? And people, you might think, we've talked about it, where you get a bunch of positive things, you get a bunch of negative things, and that could hurt your feelings. Just different things. I think when you put anything out there, you're going to get an opinion, and it might not be what you like to hear, and it could be damaging to you and your self-esteem, because you'd be like, wow, that hurts. You know what I mean? I think so. That's a big thing with the internet, especially if you're looking for some kind of reassurance. You're not going to get it there a lot of times. There's always going to be people out there that are going to crack you. And that's why you hear a lot of people and different people who are very popular, like, hey, I'm done with it, because you know what? I can't take the trolls, and the people come after me, and all that different stuff. So, and then everybody judges you and how you look, your appearance, things you do, and those could be negative things for you. I could see that, where that's going to definitely harm you if you're paying attention to it. If you're not, then it's a good thing.
So go from internet to social media usage, which they all tie together, right? I mean, you can't access most of the time social media unless you are on the internet. I know a lot of these are app-based and stuff, but they said that there is actually a new movement on social media where people are blocking or unfollowing celebrities. And of course, this is as a platform, a lot of them. But they said, have you noticed your favorite celebrity losing followers? I don't pay attention to how many followers they have. Yeah. The only time we heard was maybe Kim Kardashian with Taylor Swift, because that made news. Yeah. They said it's possible that they've been targeted by the blockout. So it's a social media movement to punish celebrities who aren't using their influence to speak out about what's going on in Gaza. I don't know if you've noticed it or not, but a celebrity cannot post anything without somebody commenting, why are you not worried about this? Why are you not worried? It's absolutely crazy. Mm-hmm. They can't post a picture about their kid without people doing it. So they're just taken to that extent where that's what they're doing. They're punishing them now by putting them on block lists. And they say that there's like block lists that are circulating online for people like Selena, Zendaya, Drake, these big names, the Kardashian, even Taylor Swift is part of this blockout list. But yeah, they said that it started by a TikTok user, lady from the outside. And after they say seeing the decadence that was displayed at the Met Gala last week, because of that, people are all jumping on board with this and saying it's time to block celebrities. It's pretty crazy. You can't. People want you to care about a certain thing, and they may. You never know what's going on. But it's like you can't even share anything about your life these days without getting hounded about it.
And, there's a lot of celebrities that don't. They may care about certain things or not care. They don't want people to know. It's none of their business.
Exactly.
I'm here. I'm a celebrity or whatever I'm doing. I'm a actor, actress, whatever I do. I'm a singer, songwriter, whatever. And you might be like, hey, you know what? I don't want to put anything out there. Because I don't want people to be upset or happy with me in a situation. My opinion is based, it's your personal stuff, what you think. But again, social media is so strong with so many people, and it's out there and it's part of it. And then when you do stuff like that, I'm sure there's certain celebrities that feel like, well, now I have to have an opinion and I have to do something.
Oh yeah, they did. Lizzo caved right away.
She did. Mm-hmm. She posted stuff. Yep. After she was on the block list. Yeah. Well, she decided to post a video.
The Met Gala, by the way, coincided with the day that they launched an attack. Israel launched an attack on Gaza. So that's why, for some reason, the Met Gala got a big focus on that as well. So, yeah, and they're not speaking out. Matter of fact, that one TikTok user said that we gave you the platform. Now you should use it to help the people of Gaza. So, they're claiming that they're only celebrities because they gave it to them. That was their words. Yeah. So
again, it's opinion based. If that's what they want to think, it's fine. I mean, again, it's out there, but it's a situation. You're not going to please everybody, no matter what you do. Yeah. I mean, it's just you're dealing with the public. Not everybody's going to be happy with what you do, what you say, how you look. It's just life. You got to be happy with yourself and try to do the right thing every day. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Fat Tuesday. We got rapid tickets for you. Don't forget, you get 13 chances a day to win $1,000. That'll put a smile on your face, no doubt about it. We need a winner. We haven't had one in about a week and change. So somebody step up, get the keyword from Rover, and make it happen. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
North Lake Boulevard reportedly still shut down westbound between Military Trail and North Bates Road due to a very serious accident. And repairs to the bridge have the westbound lanes of Donald Ross Road shut down between Ellis and Wilson Road and Prosperity Farms Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and Friday nights is Fetish Fridays. 5-star menu and beautiful ladies, and if you like UFC, you can always catch a big fight at Monroe's and Palm Beach. And their feature tournament is coming up Memorial Day weekend, so make sure you make your plans now to see the beautiful ladies perform at the highest level. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, beautiful ladies, 7 days a week. Peace!
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm probably not the first guy that comes to mind when you think of home decor. But just because I like my tool cabinet where the china cabinet ought to be, doesn't mean I don't know how to stage your house for the best resale price. You don't need to read shiny architecture magazines to know curb appeal is a powerful influence on the price of your house. And that dented, old lime green garage door is not saying much from the curb. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door is the best return on home improvements when it comes time to sell your house. Better than a new bathroom or fancy kitchen reno. A new garage door will increase the price by thousands of dollars and put people in a buying mood the moment they arrive. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. It's also good feng shui, whatever that is.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one, "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted a Colonial with high ceilings, hardwood floors, and a peaceful neighborhood. And you found it. Now, every Saturday at 6 a.m., you get to wake to the sound of your neighbor's leaf blower. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort. Now, I know you're probably spelling comfort in your head and asking yourself, is that possible? Am I just a really bad speller? Look, I don't know your spelling aptitude, but Skechers most definitely put the S in comfort. Because Skechers is the comfort technology company and has developed fits and features that change everything you know about comfort. Like hands-free Skechers slip-ins, the ultimate in comfort and convenience. It's footwear you just step into and they're on, with no bending down. Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale is here. Save up to $500 on select adjustable bed sets like the all-new Temper Adapt collection with advanced pressure relief to help reduce aches and pains. Plus, get a $300 instant gift for pillows and more. Hurry into Mattress Firm today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon, closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. One or two could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Primatene Mist. During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly, providing quick relief of mild symptoms of intermittent asthma. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thank you for always tuning into Real Radio. 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Rapids today, and 13 chances a day to win $1,000 with a keyword. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, tonight is the debut of Caitlin Clark. Jimmy already told us her over-under is 22 points. If you're betting on your Hard Rock app, I'm sure a lot of people will check it out. And 7 assists. I think the assist is more of a thing I'm favored to, 22 points. She might be able to do it. We'll see. But the Hard Rock app has a whole page if you want to bet on Caitlin Clark and her debut tonight as Indiana takes on Connecticut. In the NBA last night, playoffs continued again. Oklahoma City beat Dallas. That series tied 2-1. And the Celtics beat the Cavs. They are up 3-1. LeBron was in the house, hanging out courtside, and got a standing ovation. Wow, how things have changed over the years. First time he left, people hated him, burned his jersey. Then he went to the Heat. Then he came back. Then he left again. Now everybody loves him. It's crazy. You can't tell what the public's going to think, but he did get a standing ovation last night. So hats off to him. And the NFL did announce Tom Brady's first game is going to be September 8th, the Browns against Dallas. We're telling you now, bet the Browns. It should be exciting. We'll see how Brady does. And a lot of people do think that he's going to be very tough and very critical of the NFL and the performance. We will see how he handles it, and I don't know what approach he's going to use, and we'll see, like everybody else, when he's on Fox, and if he is even good for it. Fox is paying him $35 million a year. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pep Capital. Now over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in
Let's take a trip back 381 years. That's where we're going to go. We're going to start in 1643. First part might not seem too weird, but Louis XIV ascended to the throne of France. The odd part, he was 4 years old. 220 years ago today, in 1804, Meriwether Lewis and William Clark embarked from the American Midwest on their famous expedition to the Pacific coast of North America. Soon after they arrived, they opened their first In-N-Out burger. True story. 51 years ago today, in 1973, Skylab, the first U.S. space station, was launched. 1992 is our next stop on the timeline. I know Greeks heard of this guy, Lyle Alzado, an Oakland Raider who became an actor after his playing career, died of brain cancer at the age of 43. Alzado claimed that the cancer was caused by steroids. He was the first athlete to admit to using them.
Yeah, he abused them.
28 years ago today, 1996, Magic Johnson retired from the Lakers for the third and final time. Some other finals that we saw 26 years ago today, 1998. We're just talking about this quite a bit lately. Seinfeld aired its final episode after 9 years on NBC. 20 years ago today, in 2004, Gwyneth Paltrow and Chris Martin had a baby girl. He named her Apple. 18 years ago today, The West Wing and Malcolm in the Middle, two big shows that went off the air for good. Malcolm ran on Fox for 7 seasons, and The West Wing ran on NBC for 7. Great show. Finally, 19 years ago today, in 2008, the U.S. listed the polar bear as a threatened species under the Endangered Species Act. But after the latest contract with Coca-Cola, he's doing just fine. And that's what happened on May 14th in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job. We do it every single day. The day we're in, we reflect on things that happened in the past.
So we're going to get into, and you can be involved with this, ladies and gentlemen. This is a list that we are going to, another Reddit thread asking specifically things that we want all men to know. And I mean, these are very specific things.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I love a thread.
And my notes here.
And a lot of these are women who had these quotes, but some men participated in it who have had good luck in their relationships with women, or maybe have had long marriages. Okay. So somebody here says, and sometimes you think it's about you or we're yelling at you, but it's not the case. More often than not, we like to have a little rant. Just let us rant. We're not looking for solutions. So basically, just be the ears is what this woman says.
So don't say anything.
No,
just
says,
if you come home and you're just going
just
off.
looking for a rant. We don't want any solutions to it. This is according to one woman, and I understand. Maybe I've been like that before.
I've heard guys that'll react to that and go, is this a problem that you want fixed, or do you want to just listen to, right?
Just
and some
be
people
a
have learned
soundboard.
that. Yeah.
Yep, just be a soundboard, according to this one woman. This other person says you should ask them, speaking of women, what they like sexually before trying things willy-nilly. She says women are very different in what kind of touch they like compared to men. So she says, ask before you just decide to do it.
I think that's
doesn't go there.
Yeah, that's very hard for a lot of people to ask somebody that. I think it's just uncomfortable for a lot of people. Not all, but a lot of people, especially.
But if you're trying, like you say, if you're trying something new, maybe it should be a discussion before you just go ahead and do it.
I agree, but I'm just saying it's very hard for a lot of people to talk about sex. It just is. It's not that, and there's some people it's easy. You just, rip it off and say, here it is. What do you think it is? Yeah. But it's not easy for
everyone. Should we get the lawnmower out tonight, honey? but the idea is to address it up.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, it's not, actually. I'll show you later.
Oh, geez. All right. Okay, you have video. Women do this with guys. Guys are like, oh, they're all the same. But women are all different people. So if you know something about one woman, that won't automatically be true for another, because you do hear that.
Just some people get one thought on something,
all
and
the same.
It's everything. Everything is blanket coverage.
I think that's men too. I think that people, every single person's different. Yeah. I mean, their life experiences, how
but you get
raised.
bad taste maybe from a couple, and then you just lump them all in that one.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
those people.
That's a shame for the new people, because then, if you're a giving person or whatever, you have a quality, then you take away from the new person. Mm-hmm. And they shouldn't really pay for your mistakes. You chose the other person that sucked.
This one makes me laugh. She says, this might not be all women, but treat us like wild birds. It's not that we've decided.
Get your eyes pecked out?
I know. It's not that we've decided we don't like you, but we're cautious. So be calm and kind and keep showing up. But don't be a stalker. Talk to us normally and with respect. Snacks are good too. That's what she ended up with. Snacks are good too. Another woman says she prefers beautiful over hot. Calling her beautiful or elegant rather than calling her hot or sexy. Women would rather like, according to this person.
She wants to be called beautiful?
Called beautiful over hot.
Okay. Do you think that's an age thing? Like if you're younger, you might want to be called hot, and as you're older,
I think beautiful is a compliment in general.
So do I.
Yeah. So it doesn't
Jimmy,
matter
you're
what
beautiful,
age.
by the way.
Thank you.
Would you rather be beautiful or hot?
Hot. No, that's something I've always wondered, really, about because I've heard like somebody will call another person hot, but it's usually in a derogatory way, and it's usually in a way that's sexual. Right, saying it that way, but then again, I know some women. Well, of course, they like being called
They'd rather
hot
be
too.
hot and sexy.
So I've heard both sides of that, and I never quite understood. And I always thought maybe saying a beautiful or something like that would be a little bit nicer. But then again, I guess if you want to put a little emphasis on it, I don't know. It depends on how you
They're
like
both
it.
compliments. I understand how beautiful more women would want to hear.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, like when somebody asks me something about a girl that they've never seen, they'll never say, is she beautiful? They'll say, is she hot? To me, like when they talk about somebody.
Men,
Yeah,
yes.
men. Of course, men.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one, the most underrated thing a man can do is make me feel safe, ask for consent, even if it's very implied. My ex did this initially, and it built a level of trust between us that I haven't been able to achieve with other partners. They said, this is so beyond calling me beautiful instead of hot. I knew he respected me initially, and I always felt safe around him. He didn't have to alter his language in a manipulative way just to achieve this. So just to feel safe around somebody.
I believe that in today's day and age.
This is a guy saying something I've learned from my wife of 19 years. Be an active listener. We guys can sum up our day in 2 sentences or less. They like give her 90 minutes. That's what he said. And he LOL'd at the end. Give her 90 minutes. Yep.
Probably double that if you have kids.
Yep. Don't get too overtly sexual too early. It puts most women off, according to this woman. Let's see. Men don't get a free pass just to shoot their shot and hit on us whenever it suits them. It's often that's just how people are. That's how we are. We can be friendly or flirt a little bit. Some of us are just naturally outgoing and friendly. Doesn't mean that we're necessarily into you. And when they say no, no means no.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people get confused with that, especially when they're out and they meet people who work at a certain place.
Yeah.
Somebody's always nice to you, and then, guys would think, like, really, she likes me. And it doesn't mean
That's her
that.
job sometimes.
And when you say, now, obviously, adult entertainment's different, but even a restaurant, I just went through this with one of my friends, and then the girl was talking to him, and she was working, and then her boyfriend came in, and he was like, can you believe she's got a boyfriend? I'm like, dude, she's working.
How dare her?
But he thought she liked him. Yeah. But she didn't.
But he should have paid attention to everything else that was around him, including the other guys she likes.
Yeah, it's hard to say that to somebody, but I was like, she's just being nice, and that's her job. I said, you know what I mean? But people take it the wrong way. A lot of times, you don't know.
They confuse it.
Yeah.
People confuse nice with flirting.
Yeah, of course. And if you say that to somebody, I think that's harsh, too. Like, if you're like, hey, I'm just being nice. I don't like you that way. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's tough, too, especially if you're working someplace.
This one's short and sweet. Women don't want to be your mom or your maid, according to this one. This one, I give my husband crap about it all the time, and he's getting a little bit better at it. But we are beyond annoyed when men yell at traffic or go on yelling at the television during sports.
Yeah.
The only person who can hear you yelling is us, and we hate it.
That's true.
Keep that S to a minimum, and then if you must, continue your pointless rant in your head.
It's true. I mean, you watch a game, traffic, people go
nobody
down.
can hear you except us.
That's right. You're right. I mean, it's just like, I can't believe this guy's trying. Move over, buddy.
Yeah, that's a hard one for me too.
Yeah.
Because that's my way of getting my frustrations out is just by raising my voice and yelling.
Yep. And my husband does the head turn too, where he follows them with his head with the car. Whoever cuts him off, I'm like, quit. This one too. We just want to feel pretty for our partners. If you make me feel like I'm the prettiest woman on earth in your eyes, I will do absolutely anything for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. They said the second we don't feel sexy for our partners, welcome to a dead bedroom, according to that. Yep.
So is it okay to say hot?
You're hot.
Which one is it? You guys are so confusing. And by you guys, I mean women.
How about at night? you say she's hot. But when you wake up in the morning, you say, wow, you look beautiful.
When my husband says that, I know he's just kidding. Because he was like, my hair will be all over, and he'll like pat it down. He's like, you're so pretty in the morning. And I'm like, I know you're being sarcastic.
How do you know? He might really think that.
That's what he says. He's like, no, but I can tell by the way he's talking.
Sure. I don't know.
And the timing.
Oh, the timing, yes. And
It's all about the timing.
It's disheveled. I just wake up because I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I know he's lying. Demonstrate, and finally here it says demonstrate curiosity about what we're doing, how we're feeling, what our personal and career goals are, how we feel about our progress against these goals, if those goals have changed at all, if we're stressed, ask questions, and strive to understand why. They say demonstrate active empathy for us. It's a tall order. It is a tall order. But I feel like a lot of these in your own way, you can flip them to be how guys want women to act too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Simple. Show up with beer naked.
That's it.
Done.
And tell me I'm hot.
There you go. There you go.
Beer
Done deal.
naked, tell me I'm hot.
Yep. That's all you need.
That's it.
Pretty simple. 877-927-6969. You can add to this list or have an opinion.
Yes, of course.
Yes, you could text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. What are some of the things that you think?
47142 from the men. Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. They say trying out something new sexually. Well, you don't always have to be verbal, but you hold out a tube. KY, your point is well taken. Okay. And then finally we have here.
Wow. Checkers for checks.
That's from our text line at 47142.
I sent that one in.
Oh, did you? I thought I recognized that phone number.
Unbelievable, Jimmy. How can you do all that?
It is a 772 area code. Tricky. And then off topic, but we did bring up the Tyson-Paul fight earlier on. In the show, somebody said, my prediction on the Tyson-Paul fight, it will be delayed due to an injury during training. It says, ask Greek if he wants a piece of that action.
No, I'm not going to bet on that, but I'm not going to poo-poo on the idea either. It could happen. One of those guys could get hurt training, and then they postpone it. They would have to postpone it a long time because I think once football comes, nobody's going to care. I just don't think so. I mean, this is the best time for them to do it in July. Only it's the middle of baseball season, and baseball doesn't have the lightning rod that football does for our public. So if they cancel it, they might postpone it. They might cancel it completely.
That's something common. I mean, that seems like a very obscure prediction.
It happens once in a while in fights. When somebody gets hurt, once in a blue moon. I've seen it over the year. Not a lot.
I thought, am I reading in between the lines? Like, is that some way of like one of them wanting to back out of it, or am I just making that too much?
I think too much. I mean, somebody maybe Tyson's training with somebody and he breaks his arm or his finger or jams his hand or he gets hit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pulls a muscle, a leg or something like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's odds on that, but I wouldn't take that. But it's long odds. You know what I mean? That it gets postponed.
But that's offshore, right? I mean, that's not something you'll find. Yeah, okay.
I don't think you'll find something in Vegas. And even the fight, like I haven't seen it yet. In Vegas, I talked to my friend last night. He said he hasn't seen it. Teddy Covers talked about it a couple weeks ago. He hasn't seen it yet. It hasn't been posted.
No.
I'm sure it will be, but I don't know the odds. The early odds we saw where Paul was a big favorite over Tyson, like 3-1. So we'll see. And then Tyson's worth a shot, you would think. If you believe his videos and what he's, how he looks, I think he's worth a shot.
He looks tough. He looks fast.
Yeah.
So, like you said, if you believe those videos.
Yeah, especially if that number is where,
Yeah, no, it's 3-1.
Reinforce what you were just saying.
Or is it AI and it's not Tyson?
Hey, you just never know.
God,
you really
see
don't.
You see that, I forget what college it was. There was a college at, dang it, I can't remember where it is. Massachusetts, I think, something like that. But anyway, they had an AI person at their commencement.
Oh, yeah.
Giving a commencement speech.
Yeah.
It was a robot.
Oh,
it was a robot, but AI, generally, like it was meant, not just a robot itself doing a reading that was inputted. It was AI. It created. It's unbelievable.
No, it is. It's absolutely nuts. And are we going to see more and more of this? it is really crazy. And I saw that. But speaking of AI, did you see that that OpenAI, which is one of the ones that people started using, that Chat GPT. So they're getting a one-day jump ahead of this Google event that they're doing. And OpenAI announced a new version of Chat GPT. It's called GPT 4.0, which will roll out to users for over the next few weeks. And they said it seems to be very impressive leap forward in AI. The new model can understand visual input from users from their cameras, uploaded documents, or through sharing their screen, and all while talking to the AI model as if it were a video call. They said, yes, those who have previewed the new model says it's much closer to talking to a real human in the speed and content of its responses. So you're basically holding a conversation with this thing.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And even the older versions, I just what little bit I kind of just played around with it a tiny bit, and it's just amazing how you just enter in a question and it responds back, but in conversational form, not just like I'm inquiring about how many cars are on the road or something silly.
It's like we said yesterday, we don't know where it's going 10, 15 years from now, 20 years from now. It's crazy. You just don't know.
Yeah.
And even the Tyson thing, I would have never thought that. I went in my mind. I'm like, is that really Tyson? Or is it AI?
Maybe it's not.
I mean, who the hell knows? Like, I would have never thought that before. But I'm like, is that really Mike? Is he? Because he looks great in these videos. I mean, he really does. And obviously, they're ones he wants you to see. They're putting them out there. But they said there's a lot of websites that are putting out different things of him training. But I did meet a gentleman who saw him train and said that he looks fantastic.
I believe it's him. I do.
And he said, anything you can get, Greek, nickel, dime, quarter, penny, bet on him. He's going to crush him. This is one guy's opinion who went to his training camp. And now there might be a guy who goes to Paul's training camp and says, he looks great.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to mortgage the house, but if I was, especially with the numbers, I would definitely lean towards Mike. I would. The power, and my only question was the speed. And so far, I keep hearing more and more that he's got really good speed.
Yeah.
For a guy that's 57 years old, hey, that's all I need. That's all the convincing I need.
Well, again, what a lot of people, just like we saw with Brady, age is a number, and everybody's different.
Sure.
Somebody at 57 could be in great shape. Somebody's terrible shape. Who knows? For Tyson, I think it's a big change from where he was maybe last 10 years, where he was out of shape. He went through a lot of problems.
57's not what it once was. It really isn't. And I don't know if he's doing it, but between, all the things medically that's going on, hormone replacement therapy. I mean, there's so many things that you can take and utilize that make you feel younger. Not just that, your diet. I mean, what did he give up? He gave up weed and sex. He's doing whatever he could do. But yeah, I mean, it's just 57 isn't what it once was.
No, I agree. And I think everybody's different. Like I said, Brady's playing football.
And he knows boxing. He knows it so well. Not to say that Paul doesn't, but it's just like, I don't know.
Well, the thing with Tyson, too, that made him so good in the ring was he was a street fighter.
Yeah.
And this kid fought on the streets, every day.
He's a
in Brooklyn.
brawler.
Yeah, he was. And that helps you in the ring. Experts have said that. He wasn't like, he just grew up in a gym and he hit the speed bag. This kid was fighting since he's 8. So, I don't know. We'll see. 3-1, yeah, he's worth it. I think he is.
Sure.
I want to see him knock him out, though, because decision I don't know about. You know what I mean? Like, because the decision, we've seen it before in boxing where the refs are like, Paul wins.
That's sort of really up in the air.
Yeah, and that's
really up in the air.
and that's where boxing has its problems for years.
Yeah.
How many times big fights, people are like, "Do you see what the ruling was? Like, it makes no sense." So it's just like anything else, balls and strikes in baseball, biggest argument. And we see it all the time. Fouls in the NBA, pass interference in football. It's a judgment. Two people see things differently. So, when Tyson knocks him out, and I'm sure there's going to be a line on that. Both ways. Will he knock him out? Will Paul knock out Tyson?
You would think so, right?
Yeah.
That would be common in the betting world for boxing.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about it. It's going to be out there. But, we'll see. It's going to be curious to see it. I'll watch it. I'm not going to pay for it, but I'll definitely watch it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. We have some Florida stories. Anything about Tyson in Florida?
No, nothing about Tyson in Florida, but I will let you know what's happening with the Florida Man Games. Is it returning for a second year? And if it is, I think we should drive up to St. Augustine for a live broadcast. Then the mystery behind these spinning fish in the Florida Keys. Have they been able to find what is going on there? And then a Florida man who was trying to get a job as a police officer blurted out something quite disturbing. And let's just say he will not be a police officer. I will get you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Boston Bruins tonight at 7 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 5 of their second-round best-of-7 Stanley Cup playoff series. The Panthers lead the series 3-1. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
North Lake Boulevard reportedly still shut down westbound between Military Trail and North Bates Road due to a very serious accident. And repairs to the bridge have the westbound lanes of Donald Ross Road shut down between Ellis and Wilson Road and Prosperity Farms Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and are you ready to turn your used car into cash? Look no further than GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been simpler. Just fill out our free online form, and within 60 seconds, you'll receive a fair cash offer for your vehicle. At GimmeTheVin.com, they'll beat your CarMax offer or give you a check for $100. And they have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So get an instant cash offer for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with StormSmart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because smart is complete hurricane protection, and smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon and closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. One or two could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Use the experts on hiring for professional roles. Visit SRGExpress.com to connect with professionals in accounting, IT, and engineering. The specialized recruiting group takes an individual approach, placing people in contract and full-time roles. SRGExpress.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. Keep it on your dial. We'll entertain you for the next few hours, and then after that, you're on your own. Jimmy's here.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's uppers?
And it is time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty. Well, just a quick announcement here about the Florida Man Games. Yes, they happened earlier this year. It looked like a great time, and it was such a good time, and they had such a good turnout that they are doing it again. They said the competitions, they're looking at bigger venues. And if you don't remember, they had the whole evading the police, including some kind of sumo-style wrestling, pool noodle duels, like all kinds of weird stuff that, you know what, that's definitely something that Florida man would do. They said whether it's riding a human-sized hamster wheel across the Atlantic Ocean or wielding a machete in a road rage incident, the notorious Florida man has always, it seems to be making headlines for another truth is stranger than fiction kind of story. And so that's what spurred these St. Augustine native Pete to do his own Florida Man games. And yes, it is happening again. It debuted this past February, and it looks like that they did pretty damn well. They had more than 5,000 spectators. And this time around, they plan on bringing the games to a new venue March 1st, 2025. He said it was absolutely insane. And so they expect bigger crowds next year. So it just made sense for them to move it out to St. Johns County Fairgrounds, where they're going to have more space, a covered arena. And this year, they are excited to introduce an RV tailgating area if you want to spend some time there. So,
oh, nice.
Yes. Something to look forward to. They say submissions are open through September for teams interested in participating. Aspiring competitors must submit a video showing all team members with bonus points awarded for creative, fun, and memorable clips. Teams can consist of 3 to 5 members, all 18 years or older, with at least one member 21 or older, because I think they have like a beer thing that they do, a beer relay. So
you can't have kids now.
No. They got to have somebody that's 21 to do that. 12 teams will be accepted, each representing a different city. And Penthouse team, what do you guys think?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Where's it at?
It's in St. John's, old St. Augustine area. You know where that is?
No.
It's north.
North.
Oh, I think you meant St. John's, the basketball team.
No.
In Queens.
Where they?
Jamaica, Queens.
North. So there's been a really crazy thing happening since last fall, and that's that endangered small-tooth sawfish and other fish down in the Keys are just erratically like spinning in circles. And they're like, what is going on with these fish? Yeah. It's some behavior that they've never seen before.
Yeah, we thought they were hyped up on coke.
Yeah, that's what I thought
It's
so.
like half a joke, but
No.
there might be plausible.
Right?
Who knows?
Like, I mean, somehow, some way it gets in the water, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that weight loss drink everybody's taking?
The shot?
What's it called? Starts with an O or something like
Ozempic?
that?
Yeah,
maybe
it's a
that?
shot, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not like a drink, like it's an injection.
Oh, okay. So
It's not tequila.
Same thing. Who cares?
No wonder it's not working.
That's why it doesn't work for Greek.
He's drinking
He's
it.
drinking it.
I'm drinking it. I'm like, Jimmy, what do you notice?
I don't know.
You look the same.
Yeah, but 8 months into this hunt of trying to figure out what it is, they said toxins from algae colonizing on the seafloor may be what's to blame. So for these neurological issues from some of these fish species. Now, it's not the red algae that they looked into, but they did all kinds of stuff. But it is crazy. They said when they would shine their lights, the fish would turn upside down and spin to the bottom when they were like looking into these scientists and stuff. Or they would just shine lights on and the fish would just go nuts.
But this is new. This is a new phenomenon.
Since
We've
like
never
last
seen this
8
before.
months,
Yeah.
So they said it not just the what is it called, the sawfish, the small tooth sawfish. Yeah, they said they've also noticed it in rays. They said lemon sharks, all kinds of. It's just whirling violently in the mud, and it's just a very weird thing. So they're running a bunch of labs on it, but right now, what they're looking at is a specific algae that's on the seafloor. So we shall see. But it's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're in distress. It's crazy. But it looks like they may have pinpointed the issue with that. And then next up in your What the Florida, thank God this guy's an idiot. Because he's, I'm just saying, because now he's behind.
It's a great endorsement.
Well, he's disturbing, he's disgusting, but he's also dumb. So Florida man who was aspiring to become a police officer, his name is Stephen Bodley. During his interview process to work for the police department, he admitted to sexually abusing his cousin during a police department job interview and now faces life in prison. Yep, but he was convicted, Orange County jury last week, for sexual battery on a charge. So his first mention, and this is during his interview as a police officer, he mentioned playing sexual games in a sworn officer application with the Apopka Police Department. He again mentioned the crime during an interview. Said the certified voice stress analysis examiner performed a voice stress examination on him. During the examination, the examiner asked Bodley to expand on concerning answers he provided in the pre-test questionnaire. So he described sexually abusing a child years ago and admitted to it when asked to expand further. They were able to, the detective track down the victim's mother, who said that Bodley and the victim had a close relationship. The victim did tell the Florida Department of Children and Families about the abuse, saying it took place several years ago, that when he was around from when Bodley was around 14 to when he was about 19 years old. So, yeah, they asked for a confession, and he basically did. But, I mean, he convicted himself during an interview to become a police officer. And guess what? He's not going to be a police officer now. He's going to be in jail as a prisoner. And then, another incident with a baby in a car during an incident. No, they weren't street racing like the lady yesterday going 117 miles per hour with an 8-year-old. But it looks like our favorite, Grady Judd, according to him, Polk County, David Lorenzo was tailgating another driver who told deputies she assumed she was going too slow. So he zips around her and then sped off. Well, when the two cars met at the next light, the drivers got into an argument. According to Judd, the victim said, "You shouldn't drive like that with the baby in the car." She noticed that this dude had a baby in the car. He got angry about that. He had some choice words and then pulled out a gun and pointed it at the victim.
Of course he
and
did.
other people in the car.
Terrible.
Yep. That's when the victim called 911. Deputies went to the suspect's home where they say they found him, his girlfriend, and the baby. The girlfriend video recorded the incident at the red light. His girlfriend, which basically was like, "Yep, this happened."
Yep.
Where you can hear him saying, "I will shoot you."
Oh, God.
Yeah, so he did get locked up too.
Can't do that, people.
And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05.
By the way, if you do have the Hard Rock app on your phone and you're betting that way, you can bet on the Paul Tyson fight. It is on there.
Is it?
It's basically the only thing that's on there right now is sides. So if you look under boxing, you got to scroll down because it goes by date of fights. There's a whole bunch of them on there. But when you get to it, you can just pick either Paul or Tyson. There's no like knockout, yes or no, or anything like that.
Does it show the odds?
It does. I'm sorry, I forgot it already.
Don't worry about it.
So, but Tyson was plus money.
Okay, great.
That I do remember seeing. I had a little trouble with my account, so I was looking into that. I can't add money to it, so that's a problem.
Somebody says here at 47142, I think Greek is off base with the Tyson fight. I don't think it matters when they fight. It's one fight, one night, and there's so many old school people who love Mike. I don't think they should fight on a Sunday during the NFL season, but a Saturday night wouldn't make any difference, according to the text. And then we were talking about things that women want guys to know or think they should. And somebody said, the last time I called my partner hot, because we were saying that one woman in particular said that women rather be called beautiful than hot. So they said, the last time I called my partner hot, she paused and said, I was waiting for you to follow it with mess.
Hot mess. So you're a hot mess.
Yes.
Or flashes. Tyson plus 150, Paul minus 180. So
Wow, that's dropped a lot from what they said.
there's your numbers there.
Ooh.
So we were talking a little bit about Googling earlier, and I saw, we often talk about red flags too. So somebody put a post up about the top dating red flags America has been Googling. And these are just things that people have been researching. So not necessarily saying things that have been out there, things that people research on red flags while dating. So I thought I'd throw these by you guys and see what you think about it. One person said or looked up and searched saying I love you too soon. If they say it a month in, maybe, but if they say it on the first date, it's definitely too soon.
That's way too soon. Oh, my God. First date.
I would go with that, right?
As soon as they get in the car, I love you.
Yeah. This is a list of top dating red flags that we've been searching for on the internet. Watching true crime. Apparently, that's a red flag to some people. If they love true crime stories, does it mean that they might try to murder you? Question mark. I think that's a little bit extreme, but that's my own personal take on it.
So many people love true crime.
A psychologist recently said that being overly obsessed with it could be a sign of unresolved trauma and that might still be working through some issues. So that's why people were Googling it. I don't buy into that. I think if you just like dramas, I mean, there's a gazillion of those shows out there. And the reason why? Because they're popular.
They are podcasts. I mean, people listen to true crime podcasts. Those are some of the most popular podcasts on the iHeartRadio app.
Mm-hmm. How about love bombing? People are wondering whether or not love bombing is a red flag. And that's when somebody praises you or showers you with gifts early on and then turns real psycho. The Cleveland Clinic, Greek's favorite place, defines it as a form of psychological and emotional abuse. It's also something cult leaders do. They say so. Love bombing. So you push out so much in the front, and then just to turn around and kind of be manipulative of the relationship is what they're calling love bombing. And people are searching that as a red flag. I'd say that's a red flag. It's a little hard to tell though, because it's something that happens over time. It's not like a one-shot deal, like on the first date, I love you. Well, red flag.
Yeah, that's a little bit. I think if there are a couple of months, if somebody said that, I mean, I think that's a little bit early. But I think with the giving, if you you're a giver, that's one of the signs of love. You might do that normally.
It's hard to tell whether that is really this where they're calling it love bombing, or if it's just somebody being nice and generous. Yeah. That's a tough one to tell. I can see.
And like you said, it's got to take time.
Yeah. Let's see. Talking to an ex. This is something we often bring up here on the show when we talk about the red flags. Is it a red flag if they're still friends with their exes, and can that be a good thing? One or the other, right? So this is not necessarily asking. We can give our opinion on it. I think we all have been somewhat friendly with an ex in the past, so I don't necessarily think it's a red flag.
I don't look at it as being a good thing, but I also don't look at it as being a red flag either.
Right. Yeah, kind of in between. I'm with you on that one.
I think people, for the most part, they run with this two different ways. If they feel that you're friendly with your ex and they feel like, it really didn't go bad or there wasn't some bad situation because you're still friendly both ends. I think sometimes people see that and, they look at it like, well, what happened? That, you like say you're in a restaurant, you see somebody, again, people I'm around, I'm talking about, like, wow, you guys don't even say hi. Something bad must have happened. So you can look at like everything else, good and bad.
These are the top dating red flags that Americans are searching on Google about. And finally on this list, double texting. That's when you send a follow-up text before you even reply to the first one. It's not always a red flag, but could be a sign that they're obsessive or controlling. To me, it's just annoying.
It is.
It's like, let me answer one question first, or let me respond to something first, and then I'll get back to you. I mean, I can see if it's over a course of a period of time.
Yeah.
We're on a show here. We can't, get right back to a text maybe.
But still, like if they're asking a question and then they follow up with another one, or like, hey, did you see? Yeah, just give me a moment.
Yeah.
If it's time, I think it's I do it with people.
But that's something that we've often talked about where people have no patience when it comes to texting. If you don't respond right away, they think it's terrible.
And that's the thing. It is a timing thing, right? Yeah. If it's back to back, then it's, I will say, because a lot of people have been talking about it, reminds me because this lady is absolutely nuts and it's based on a true story. And I was like, all right, I kept on going past it on Netflix. And then I was like, I'm going to give it a try because it says that's like it's second best as far as viewership. And I know that game show in Asia did really well. What was that one? The one that's the really crazy one. And then they made a reality-based game show off of it. I don't know why I can't think of the name, but you know what I'm...
Squid Games?
Squid Games, thank you. I think that was right. That was a Korean show, but that did really well. But they're saying this one, they're saying that this one was up to par as far as viewership with Stranger Things, and it's called Baby Reindeer. Have you seen it like pop up? So it's been there for a little bit.
It's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
Really?
And I watched it, and it's based on a real story about a comedian / bartender who had a crazy stalker, and she is not. I mean. It is very well done. There's some episodes that are very graphic, but this girl is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And it reminds me of that because she's just constantly just sending messages.
Now, isn't this, I think I read this article, somebody was telling me a story. Now, there's a woman suing Netflix for this.
So the woman who it's based on, she went on Pierce Morgan's show.
Yeah.
And she was talking about it. And she's the one who's the stalker. But there's so many inconsistent things.
Yeah, you can't prove it's her.
In her interview with Pierce Morgan, saying that she only saw him like two or three times in person, and then later on in the interview, it turned to like 5 or 6 times. So
one of those.
Yeah. So a lot of people are like saying that he was the one who was infatuated with her. She wasn't infatuated with him.
That's what she said.
This is what she said on Pierce Morgan, but a lot of people aren't buying that act either because she has prior convictions of being a stalker with other people.
So this isn't.
This is her MO. It's not the first time. But yeah, his name is Richard Gadd. He wrote, directed, and stars in this. He based this on what really happened to him.
Does the show out her as far as like a name? Like, do they actually dox her?
I think they changed all the names.
They did? Okay.
Yeah, they changed all the names in it.
Because I don't think they could put her name in it.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, if they dox her, then I could see her having a case.
Sure, because they owe her money, though.
Right,
Even his name is different. His name is Donnie on the show. His real name is not Donnie, but it's about him, Richard Gadd.
But she is suing them. I know she's suing Netflix.
She's suing Netflix and him.
Yeah. That's going to be...
I don't know. That might be a tough case.
Yeah.
If they don't actually dox her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she doxed herself.
Basically, yeah. Because she decided to go on Pierce Morgan and talk about it.
Well, because she's looking for money.
I'm sure she was looking for attention, too.
Yeah, and money. I mean, it's going to help her case.
But how though? Because it doesn't say that, like, as Jimmy's mentioned, docs, it doesn't give her real name. They created
a real name, but
character.
A character. But I mean, if there are a lot of similarities, you could bring it up to them and say, hey, this is me.
Similarities happen all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, again,
it is about her. Don't get me wrong, but she outed herself. Nobody. Well, you know what happened? Internet sleuths. They found her.
Okay.
Internet sleuths did their research, as they always do, social media, and they went and they figured out who she was. And I think she was getting a lot of harassment, a lot of messages. That was it. But it wasn't him who outed. It was other people who figured out who she was.
Okay.
As they always do.
Yeah.
My curiosity, too, because Piers Morgan obviously reached out to her, right? You know what I mean? Because that's typically, right, how interviews go.
Yep.
Or even if she reached out to him, there was still some... So you got to wonder, like, who chicken or egg there, you know, who came first as far as putting themselves out there as to who the actual person was in real life.
And I think she also wanted to defend herself, like for all the people who are coming after her.
That would be probably more so than money to me, but I don't know anything about the case. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if she's suing, obviously she's looking for
defamation. The key question is whether they defamed her, and she believes that they did. But
that's going to be a jury to decide, and they might say yes. And Netflix is going to have to write a lot of money, a big check, if they decide that. I mean, juries, you never know. I mean, it could be so obvious that you say, no way, and then a jury sits down and says, I don't know.
But she's she's loco. So he's like, he was on her side, and he said that Netflix let her down or whatever. Pierce Morgan did. But they're also claiming here, too, that she claimed that she was offered, I don't know, like $313 for the interview, and now she's demanding that his team pay her, I don't know what it ends up to, but like €1 million now after she was only 313, and now she's demanding. So she's a little cuckoo herself.
Because she probably didn't realize what the hell she was doing. How many people's got $300? I wouldn't even did that.
$313 she claims she was offered for the interview, and now is demanding that Morgan's team pay her a hell of a lot more than that.
I'm sure. I mean, his show goes
because I think it became because of the show. I think the popularity now where everybody's talking about it.
Well, if she took the deal, it's like boxers we talked about last week. If you sign something, that's you on you to sign it. If she signed it, that's it. Once you sign a deal, you sign it. That's your signature.
And Morgan said, hey, she's not getting £1 million. What she wants is an agent. We gave her the same amount we give, I would say, 95% of all of our guests.
Never doing an interview with him, Jim. He can stick it.
You're at least 3-0 short.
Easy.
I know. He said, we don't discuss the terms, but we paid for her to have a nice haircut, a car, and everything else. I think we performed our duty of care, and we've stayed in touch with her since.
I wonder what that real number is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, that she got paid?
Yeah.
Well, she's saying $300.
Well, she's saying, I don't believe a word she's saying. So from everything else that we've been hearing about her.
Yep. And now she's demanding £1 million from Netflix, wants a series removed from the platform. And she said, if I can't get that show to shut down easily, if they don't give you the money, I'm talking £1 million. She said politicians will shut the show down. Yeah. But look at her past. I mean, they even say that she's been convicted or been in jail other times for stalking. So
yeah, I always wondered that when you see interviews, what they get paid. You know, even 60 Minutes and stuff like that. When people sit down with them, I don't know. I have no clue.
I don't either.
Yeah.
And the claims that this guy says, I mean, hundreds of emails, messages, voicemails, and she's saying, I think maybe like a few here and there, but he's claiming he has proof. So if he has proof, and he'd be like, check this out.
I mean,
that's all you got right
there.
there.
If you got that, then you're
done. And I've got
done.
all your voicemails saved, then you're done.
That's what people don't realize.
But she thinks that they were, that he created them. And now with AI, you can create all these voicemails, whatever you want to do.
Crazy world out there.
Yeah.
But that's that side of AI that you wonder where that's going to go down, right? Somebody will say, well, that phone call isn't real. That video isn't real. This isn't real. That isn't real. That is going to be something that I'll be curious to see how our justice system works that in.
Yeah. And, when you guys were talking about what it was a couple months ago, when people can send a text from your number and it's not even you. I mean, that's another one where people talk about that.
To make it look like it's you. Yeah,
that's crazy. I mean, when you look at something like that and you'd be like, wow. The only thing with that, though, I would say is if you got a text from me, supposedly from my number, wouldn't show the thread of you and I, all the stuff, or would it be able to just jump right into it?
I don't know.
It should. If you didn't delete it, it should show the thread.
So I'm saying if you got something from my number from somebody else, it would just have that one text. Is what I'm asking, or would it show the thread between Jimmy?
It
and
wouldn't.
I?
It wouldn't show the thread. It wouldn't show the history. So that's how you would probably be able to know.
Well, that's a good thing because then you would be like, "Hey, man, that ain't me. I didn't send that." Because that's a scary
it's something
thing.
to look for anyway.
Yeah. That is scary.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and your opportunity to win tickets to Rapids, and it's going to be 100 today, so you're going to need to go to Rapids. So make sure you pay attention. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really?
Like
Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
North Lake Boulevard reportedly still shut down westbound between Military Trail and North Bates Road due to a very serious accident. And repairs to the bridge have the westbound lanes of Donald Ross Road shut down between Ellis and Wilson Road and Prosperity Farms Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's Franny, and are you ready to turn your used car into cash? Look no further than GiveMeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been simpler. Just fill out their free online form, and within 60 seconds, you'll receive a fair cash offer for your vehicle. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they'll beat your CarMax offer or give you a check for $100. And they have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So get an instant cash offer for your used car right now at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Jason McIntosh, partner with the law firm of Lytle, Ryder, Smith, Ivy, and Fronrath. Our personal injury firm has offices throughout South Florida and is ready to fight for your rights. We have proudly represented residents of South Florida for almost 40 years and recovered billions for our clients. If you've been injured, call Lytle Ryder. You will pay absolutely nothing if we don't win your case. I encourage you to check out our reviews and see for yourself what our clients have to say. Visit Lytle Ryder at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, where beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and Friday nights is Fetish Fridays. 5-star menu and beautiful ladies, and if you like UFC, you can always catch a big fight at Monroe's at Palm Beach. And their feature tournament is coming up Memorial Day weekend, so make sure you make your plans now to see the beautiful ladies perform at the highest level. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach, beautiful ladies, 7 days a week. Peace!
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet.
Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
Are you kidding? No payments until fall at Palm Beach Harley on any new Harley this week. Annual percentage rates such as 1.99% and no payments until fall on any new Harley at Palm Beach Harley now through Sunday.
No payments for 120 days with approved credit.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted a colonial with high ceilings, hardwood floors, and a peaceful neighborhood. And you found it. Now, every Saturday at 6 a.m., you get to wake to the sound of your neighbor's leaf blower. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort. Now, I know you're probably spelling comfort in your head and asking yourself, is that possible? Am I just a really bad speller? Look, I don't know your spelling aptitude, but Skechers most definitely put the S in comfort because Skechers is the comfort technology company and has developed fits and features that change everything you know about comfort, like hands-free Skechers slip-ins, the ultimate in comfort and convenience. It's footwear you just step into and they're on with no bending down. Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
In sports, it's rare both teams come away happy from the results of a trade. But after dealing Matthew Stafford to the Rams in exchange for Jared Goff and 2 first-round picks, it's hard to pick a winner from the 2021 blockbuster. Stafford got the Rams' Super Bowl his first year there. Meanwhile, Goff has slowly turned the Lions into a force in the NFC. That's about as much of a win-win as you're going to get in today's NFL. I'm Dan Patrick.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. More. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in, and make sure you're tuned in about 8 minutes because that is when we do our daily prize giveaway. We are giving away a 4-pack of one-day passes to Rapids Water Park. Good morning to you. This is Franny. Of course, good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Greek.
Thank you, Francis. Appreciate it. It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Jimmy, September 12th, do you have any plans?
Let me look at my calendar.
Check. You sure? All right, they just announced they're dropping little things on social media and ESPN all over the place. The Dolphins are playing the Bills down here September 12th. It's a Thursday night.
Second week of the season?
I believe this week, too, because the opener is September 8th.
Right.
So the first Thursday night game is supposed to be Buffalo playing Miami down here at Hard Rock Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
So that is September 12th. It's also my brother's birthday. God bless. So be a nice day.
All right.
But that's what they have just dropped about an hour ago. And they're dropping little things about certain games that are going to be scheduled. The Browns are opening up against the Cowboys September 8th. Tom Brady's that's going to be his debut on Fox.
He's already throwing shade at Dak.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm.
What's he saying?
Prescott. I have to look at it. My husband, because my husband's a Cowboys fan,
Yeah.
so he was the one who was telling me this. Yes.
There is speculation Giselle might make an appearance. We don't know if she's going to or not in the booth. Probably not after the roast. But yeah, Buffalo, Miami, September 12th. That was released. It's a Thursday night down here. That's going to be a great game and a very exciting game. Division game, by the way. Caitlin Clark makes her debut, speaking of him, tonight in Connecticut as Indiana takes on Connecticut. Jimmy looked earlier on the Hard Rock app. Over-under is 22 points and also 7 assists. So if you want to get involved in that, that's where that stands. And there's a whole column on your Hard Rock app if you're interested in Caitlin Clark tonight and betting on her or against her. 22 points. Man, I don't know. Could she do 22? I guess if she gets hot. In the NBA last night, playoffs did continue on, and Oklahoma City pulled off a victory against Dallas, and the Celtics beat Cleveland. Tonight, you got the Knicks and the Pacers, and the Knicks are banged up. So many injuries tonight. We'll see what happens with the Pacers. They are at Madison Square Garden, and the other series is Denver against Minnesota. That's a very good game, very good series. It's 2-2. In the NBA Finals, Game 5, the team that wins 82% of the time, they win the series. So that's something to look at. Game 5s. 82% of the times, the team that win in the history of the NBA win the series. So we'll see who wins in that Minnesota and Denver game tonight. And also the Panthers are on Real Radio tonight. Don't forget that. That is Game 5 against Boston. We're up 3-1. Rangers lost last night at home. Shocking. I know a lot of people went down on flames on that game because they were up on Carolina 3-0. Now they've lost 2 in a row to Carolina. But the Panthers tonight, you can hear it on Real Radio 921. If you want to hear all the action for the Panthers, make sure you listen. We got them all the way, hopefully, to the Stanley Cup and more. And that is your Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital.
So I found the quote, and you tell me if you think this is shade or not. So he was talking with Strahan during Fox's 2024 Upfront event last night. And in his response, the all-time great quarterback took what they say a subtle shot at the Cowboys quarterback, Dak Prescott. And Brady goes, Dak Prescott, let's see if he can finally come through, is what he said. And then the crowd started to laugh a bit. And then he goes, ooh, did I just let that slip out? So that's what they're saying is shade. If he goes, Dak Prescott, let's see if he can finally come through. So they're saying that's a little shade.
Yeah, the Cowboys have not had good history, obviously, in the last few years in the playoffs. I don't know. I think Brady's comments and his opinions are going to get really blown up on social media, everything he says, because of his status, who he was, and his career. So, I don't know. People think he might be harsh. People think he might be, right in the middle of the line. I don't know. I think he's going to be a little harsh. He had some comments last year. He said if he played last year, the league was so bad that he would have broke every one of his records. That's taking a shot at everybody. But we'll see. A lot of pressure on him. He might not even feel the pressure. I just don't know if he's going to do all that studying that's required to be a broadcaster when they talk about them getting there 4 or 5 days beforehand. And maybe he will. And maybe, I'm sure Fox already went into that. That's why they're giving him $35 million a year. It's just so much money to give him. And I still think people are going to watch the games regardless, whether it's Tom Brady or the guy down the street doing the games, a regular announcer. $35 million a year is a ton of money for him to get paid to do football games for 4 months. But we'll see. They'll look at the ratings, and they'll see what happens. I don't think you're going to see much of a difference with the ratings with him doing games. Do you, Jimmy?
I don't. I mean, it's one of those questions, when they gave with Tony Romo kind of broke that barrier, right? We've talked about it in the past. He got the big money. Do people tune in to watch the game, or do they tune in to listen to those guys? We've heard plenty of people in the past say they turn the volume down because they don't want to listen to some of these guys because they just don't particularly care for their style. I've heard that, a bunch, but they still watch. So, how do you tell?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You can't really tell. That's and to say that's a lot of money, that is a massive amount of money to pay somebody just to kind of call the games, give their color commentary, and it not really make a difference in ratings, at least from any measure that I can tell.
If I was CEO of a company, tops I would give anybody is $2 million. You're sitting on your ass, you're talking about football. And it's 4 months. Really? You want 7? Like, Romo broke it, like you said, when he started getting $17 million.
I feel like he was the one, right? Yeah. He was the one that kind of pushed it to the
next level.
To the next level, right? That
then escalated.
And now Brady, he blew that out of the water by almost doubling it.
And the thing with Romo was his first year, it was on par to what people were making. Then he got a big increase.
Yeah.
With Fox.
Well, he did well. People really liked him.
That's my point.
Yeah.
But Brady hasn't done a game, and they blew it right out of the water. So it is a difference, for people that have been in the industry. But again, I'm not a CEO of a TV company. If I was, I'd put myself on, obviously.
Shocker. But the thing is, like, where did they see that return, right?
I don't know.
And oftentimes, what do we talk about? Like, Tua, you got to sign him. You got to pay his money because if they don't, somebody else will. And what are their other options? Here, there are other options. You could have, you got plenty of other color guys that could do it for a fraction of the cost, and you're still going to get your ratings, right? I mean, that's the give and take on it that, usually you go, well, you got to pay them, right? That's what they're getting, right?
Yeah, I mean, Olsen was there, and I think Olsen, and there was the number one team. He was getting $9 million a year, I think. I don't have anything in front of me. I think I remember.
Good enough for the conversation, right?
Again, but $9 million at 35 is huge, and I don't think you're going to see it. Now, maybe they just grabbed him because they didn't want the other network to have him. Maybe that's it.
Well, that's the only other aspect of it, but who cares? You know what I mean?
You don't even know.
I don't know. It's kind of...
It's crazy. They're rolling a big dice with him. Yeah. And it's not like they gave him a year. They gave him 10 years.
Yeah, but something tells me the Fox is still going to make money.
I'm not saying they're not going to make money. I'm just saying $350 million for him is a ton of money. I don't think he does the 10 years, by the way. I don't think he goes through the contract. I just don't see it. I see Brady doing a couple years and doing something else. Yeah. In my opinion.
Moving on.
Yeah, to something else. I think he wants to get involved in ownership and different things like that.
Yeah.
And we'll see if he even likes it. He might not even like the lifestyle. He might be like, I don't want to do this. True. I mean, who knows? And he has the ability to can it if he wants. But $35 million a year is a lot. God bless him. It is the Penthouse, so right now it's hot outside, so we got something to make you cool. You got an opportunity to win tickets to Rapids.
We have a 4-pack of one-day passes to Rapids Water Park, valid any one day of the 2024 season. You can experience Rapids Water Park, South Florida's largest water park with 42 rides and attractions. You want to go? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. Let's see. We're going to play Who's Most Likely To?
Sure, yeah.
All right. And that's where Franny reads a scenario. The three of us vote amongst ourselves. Who's most likely to fit that scenario? So just hold off for a second. Once Franny reads that question, we're going to vote, and then you have to guess who we voted for. And if you guess correctly, we're going to send you to Rapids with a 4-pack of tickets, by the way. Not just a pair, a 4-pack of tickets to Rapids Water Park. I see the phone lines are full, so let me go get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Thank you, Jimmy. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call to get involved in the contest and win tickets for Rapids. Every single day we have a giveaway at 11:45. We appreciate you guys, and it's our way of saying thank you. And also, you get 13 chances a day for the contest. It's going on now, but you're running out of time. Sooner than later, it's going to end for you to win $1,000 with our good friend Rover, who gives you the keyword, and then you take it from there. And then you have an opportunity. We had 2 winners early on. We haven't had any in about a week and change. We need a winner. Come on, step up. And if you like hockey, leave it on 92.1 Real Radio all day. After us, you do have the Greek Zone, and then you have the News Junkies, and then you got the Panther game. So make sure you listen to Panthers live. We have the Panthers throughout the playoffs. And if you guys want to listen to Panthers, make sure you listen to them always on Real Radio, also on 1230 The Gambler. Also, the home of the Miami Marlins. Lost a tough game last night, 6-5 to Detroit. Will the Marlins turn it around? They are off to a very bad start. So far, May's a little better than April, so hopefully they can hang in there and pick up a couple games. We'll see what happens. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Franny, have you gone down to a Marlin game yet or no?
No, I've not.
No, the streak continues.
Yeah.
You've been at a hockey game?
I've been to one, and
Okay.
I've been dying to go again. I went to one. Remember, you gave me the tickets a long time ago.
I don't remember. Bad
Yeah, I was the very last row.
Oh, awesome. Great job, great.
I was the very last row, and I was like, oh, it looks like a little bunch of tiny ants on ice. I want to go again where I'm a little bit closer.
I'm trying to think, where did I get
I don't know, but you're like, I got your tickets. Great. And I was like, I just kept on walking and walking, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm going to be in the very last row.
Doesn't sound like it. Normal. Hey, my God.
Yep, so I want to do it again.
You should. You didn't even do it last time.
Yes. I did do it. I stayed the whole game.
But not those seats. Oh, my God. I would never do that to you.
Well, you did.
I'm sorry.
So.
I dropped the ball on that one. Jimmy, who do we have?
We have Brandon on the line. He wants to go to Rapids Water Park. We're going to see if we can set him up. Brandon, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Greek?
I'm good.
Francis?
I'm doing good, Brandon.
Excellent. All right. You want to win some tickets here, Brandon? Now, Franny's going to read a scenario. If you can hang tight for a quick minute, we're going to vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. Okay, buddy?
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay. Let's do this thing. Brandon, out of Greek, Jimmy, or myself, Franny, who is the most likely to have the most selfies on their phone?
All right, we have our answer, Brandon. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to have the most selfies on their phone?
Francis.
There you go. There's
all
our
day
winner.
she's taking them. All day.
Yeah,
Quick.
constantly. We can't keep her off her damn phone. Anybody believe in it? Anybody? All right, Brandon. Great job, buddy. I'm going to put you on hold. If you can hang tight for a couple minutes when we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with that 4-pack of tickets to Rapids. All right, bud?
Awesome. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Nice.
That's all week. Rapids Water Park, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we're not just talking about a pair. This is a 4-pack of one-day passes, Rapids Water Park, that will be given away 11:45.
Yeah, go 4 days without anybody else.
There you
Just
go.
go alone. 4 days.
You can do that
There you go.
if you could.
That's
You can
awesome.
do
That's
that.
smart.
Or
Screw
you and your,
the world.
maybe you and your honey, maybe you guys go 2
Sure,
days
yeah,
together.
yeah.
Screw the kids.
Yeah, then take the mistress. Yeah.
Screw everyone. Sue everyone. Go to Rapids on us and have a great time. You know, I've never been there. I might try this year.
That you're not going there. We know better. Nobody believes that.
I almost got it out.
No, you didn't. Not even close.
Nobody. I will go there this season, maybe a few times, but I'm actually excited. My friends and I were looking into they're doing a couple of those adult nights.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, where it's.
Let me know.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
I think it's like from 5 to 9. They keep the park open a little extra late too, and it's a 21 and over kind of event. Yeah, which
nice.
sounds fun. They do them a few nights over there at Rapids.
I know you've gotten the cabana too. That's a lot of fun.
Cabana's great.
Kinda
They have
a little bit of privacy, right?
Yeah, they got a little tiki bar out there. The new rides. What is it? The Mayhem.
Oh, the Mayhem. I've been dying for that.
It's like a racing. Yeah, they call it like a racing water coaster.
Ooh.
Mega Mayhem.
Mega
That's it,
Mayhem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that place. It's fun.
We were talking about it yesterday. We were a little, you weren't sure whether or not it was open yet, and we saw that it was. I saw a promotional video on it. It looks like a fun ride.
Yeah,
so
check it out.
I'll have to get on that.
Give us a call at 877-927-6969. We had some things earlier in the show, things women want men to know. Maybe you have a couple things that you could add to the list that you've been told, or as a female, there's things you want them to know. Or a guy, you might be like, hey, we have one of the things when a woman is talking, sometimes she's just ranting. She doesn't want a solution to her problems. She just wants to be able to come home and just vent. And she's like, bah, 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 bah.
According to NFL announcers here, somebody texts at 47142. The last NFL announcer people tuned in to listen to is John Madden.
I believe that.
His predecessor, love him or not, was the one and only Howard Cosell. So according to this person, people did tune in specifically for Madden.
Oh, I believe
Not
that.
just necessarily the game.
Yeah, I definitely believe that. And he was always on. He went from the CBS to Fox, and he was the name show every game. He was the main top one. But again, people were watching the game also, but it added to it.
I think so too. Yeah, he's one. Obviously, Cosell's another one. Olsen, I think, was another one. There are certain announcers that people did, I think, tune into just to hear their analysis as well.
Yeah, like you said, you can never dissect it because they're watching the game anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing. It's not like, they're out. You can be like, if you're a Dolphin fan and Sunday comes at 1 o'clock, they're playing the Bills, and somebody you love announcing it is not doing it, you're not going to not watch the game. You're still going to have the game on.
Nowadays, no. But
Yeah.
I think there was a time when they might have.
Maybe.
I think there was a big draw for some of those guys.
There's not too many like we could think of over the years. I mean, Madden won. Cosell, they loved him and hated him, supposedly.
Yeah. That's he was definitely a love-hate.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But Madden was great. He really was, and it's just his personality.
Mm-hmm. And you can go to other sports as well. I mean, of Rizzuto. People loved Rizzuto.
Yeah, and I think they hated him.
Well, again, I love hate.
Yeah.
Holy cow! I mean,
But Rizzuto was more. He was just the Yankees. He wasn't nationwide. He only did Yankee games, and that's all he did.
But well known, right? Well, nationally known.
Well, he was known because he played for the Yankees,
right?
Obviously, and he played a long time. I'm not sure if he was a Hall of Famer or not. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But for the Yankees, he was the Yankee announcer.
And of course, the biggest market, right?
Yeah, New York,
maybe that's just my assumption.
Yeah,
so,
and he had that famous thing, holy cow.
Yeah, the holy cow, yeah.
Remember when I don't know if you remember, they had a day for him. They brought a cow out, and the cow knocked him over.
I didn't see that. No.
Oh, my God. It was years ago. I saw it on YouTube. One of my friends saw him. And he was known to be a little tight with the buck. Phil, we love you, but we heard you're a little tight. But yeah, just one of those situations where people are going to either tune in or tune out. But Brady's getting a lot of money no matter what, and he's definitely crushing it at $35 million a year. I don't think anybody's going to get near that.
So something off topic, but it was a story you brought up yesterday, Jimmy, about how that brazen dude just stole that package from that guy right out of his hands when he opened it. And I watched the video. It is.
You saw it too.
The guy is just like, he goes to open the door, get his package, and the dude's not aggressive. He just kind of takes it from him and runs off.
Yeah.
Well, the guy who the packages were stolen from, the package, which was 6 iPhones, it was talking to the local news, and he, of course, he was talking about the whole incident and how it was scary to do, but now looking at surveillance, and he did, and he believes that, as we mentioned, that it was something that was set up. And so he mentions little things about this, about how the delivery driver seemed totally unperturbed about what was unfolding right before him, made no effort to chase the robber, but you can see he's right there at the time. He said, nor provided any comfort to Henry, the victim, despite being a witness to the whole thing.
They said that when he looked at more surveillance video, he believes that the suspect targeted this particular package and knew what was inside. He was like, there's a guy coming down the block as he's describing the incident. They see the FedEx, they U-turn, and then they come up the block and come right in front of the FedEx. Then another guy sitting in the car just waiting for him. Once he gets in the back of the car, he just flew up the street and away. He thinks that this was something that was, unfortunately, we don't know, but set up and planned, and maybe the driver had something to do with it. Now we're making somebody guilty and I'm talking about the driver, that we have no idea if this was set up or not, but he says it did. It was just very suspicious. Very suspicious.
We said it yesterday. I mean, we talked about it. It sounds like, again, we talked about them when a Porch Pirate goes there. They don't know what's in the box. They never know, and they're taking such a chance. Jimmy spoke about it. I spoke about it. First of all, you get arrested, which you should be. You get shot. I mean, there's so many things that go wrong. And this guy just having to take this one box. And I'm sure it wasn't a big box, right? I mean, it's only 6 phones.
No, it was.
But look how weird this is. So, of course, police are still looking. They're asking if anybody knows who it is. But he thinks that, obviously, the thief somehow knew about the iPhones and which package to target, because they said just after the delivery had been made, he received a spam phone call telling him to return the phones. And when he said that they had been stolen, the caller just hung up. He was like, that's kind of weird, too. Both of them happened at the same time.
Yeah, that is weird. I mean, again, you can't prove anything. They'll look into it. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing they catch everybody with is your phone records. You know what I mean? They'll look into the phone records. They'll look into the driver's phone records, I'm sure.
Just a delivery driver. I mean, like a FedEx, because this wasn't an Amazon. They're claiming this is like a FedEx. Do they know what's in the packages?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I do not know.
The driver themselves, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you see sometimes fragile on the.
I know, but to say that they knew what was in the packages, claiming with the 6 iPhones, I mean, I'm not sure if these drivers know what's the contents in a package.
It could go all the way back to the warehouse. Somebody in the warehouse knows the driver. I mean, who knows? And it could be nothing. It could be just a bad coincidence. We don't know, but it could go that far back.
But if it's true, when you do watch it, I mean, the driver's still there. And shows no concern, lets the guy just run off.
And maybe the guy just says, I don't care, I'm not going to risk my life.
Or, and I hate to say this, maybe the homeowner's involved in it because he knows what was ordered. He has a stolen. Maybe he gets a credit because they were stolen.
I guess. So, didn't think about that.
Somebody's got 6 iPhones for free.
Yeah, who knows?
Did not think about that.
I mean, again, you just don't know.
Again, it's all speculation. Yeah. It's all just, I don't know, is it plausible? Maybe.
But then you would just call, right? FedEx or whoever it was. Why get the police involved, too?
Yeah, I got robbed, and you got to get my phones back.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, you could be right. Who knows? This world is crazy. You just don't know.
And the driver could just look at it like, I'm not getting involved.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to get beat up over your package.
Or shot.
Well,
True.
The thing about that particular story is he was getting another delivery at the same time that it happened. I don't believe that was the same driver that dropped off the iPhones.
Okay.
I believe that was a separate delivery that was just happened to be being made at the same time. At least that's the way the article read when I read it. But it really doesn't matter. The point is that there was another person there that just didn't get involved with it.
And everybody's different. Like I said, some people want to help, and some people are like, hey, man, sounds like a problem you have. I'm not getting involved. I deliver. I get an hourly wage.
Well, you're walking up the sidewalk. You see somebody run past you, grab a package out of another dude's hand, and run right back. I mean, again, it's not like there's a big distance here. Sure. I mean, what are you going to do? It's hard to tell. Like, you know, what's going on? That'd be my reaction. Like, what just happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to tackle somebody or something like that. You can get in trouble. Yeah, so we don't know. But if I was betting, I'm going to bet it's an inside job someplace.
Okay.
That's just my pick. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back with some fun facts about iPhones?
Nope.
Okay, we'll be back.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Boston Bruins tonight at 7 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 5 of their second-round best-of-7 Stanley Cup playoff series. The Panthers lead the series 3-1. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's a grand in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new, fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, major road work traveling Southern Boulevard West. It's right before Sainsbury's Way. Right lane there is blocked. 95 looks good. Travel times are up to speed, and we are accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and Friday nights is Fetish Fridays. 5-star menu and beautiful ladies, and if you like UFC, you can always catch a big fight at Monroe's and Palm Beach. And their feature tournament is coming up Memorial Day weekend, so make sure you make your plans now to see the beautiful ladies perform at the highest level. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, beautiful ladies, 7 days a week. Peace!
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
This is the Greek here with Jeff Jr., owner of Trajan Wealth, talking about 401ks. I've always heard that 401ks were great, but you're telling me something different.
Well, 401ks are great when you're employed there. However, if you're no longer employed, you probably don't want to keep that 401k with your old employer, and you probably don't want to roll that old 401k into your new employer's plan.
Really? Why's that?
Well, most 401ks have limited investment options and can cost you thousands of dollars more in fees. And that's true even if you roll it over into your new employer's 401k. You also lose a lot of control by leaving your 401k with your old employer. If the company sells or merges, they often freeze it.
That's great insight. If you have a 401k with an old employer, stop what you're doing and call Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment tax and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. That the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Kick off your summer with iHeart80s. iHeart80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski with CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon and closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. One or two could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
Looking to make the most money on the sale of your vehicle? GiveMeTheVin.com buys all makes and models from $2,000 to $200,000. They buy them all at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. It's a fat Tuesday. That means it's a good Tuesday. Mr. Sun's out today, so make sure you have plenty of sunscreen on. Or put strawberries in your pants. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon. That was my secret.
Sorry.
Sounds messy.
Francis is here.
Hi.
What's your name?
It's time for fun facts about what? I don't know.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts.
Strawberries in your pants.
No about that.
No?
No.
Damn it.
It is a few holidays. Bond with your dog day is the holiday today.
That's every day.
I know. Dance like a chicken day.
That's every day.
So just relive the fond memories of busting out that iconic chicken dance.
Nice.
Let's see. And this is what we are going to base it on today is Online Romance Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Aw.
Cupid.
Banging the internet.
Banging the internet, yes.
Same thing, right?
The most popular online love website for Match is Match. They said it's the most popular site with 39.7 million users.
Wow.
They said, yes, they expect that number just to keep on growing. They also claim here with Online Love Day, they break it down with all these different things. Let's see. There's more than 7,500 dating websites that exist worldwide. I am not surprised. They said, according to Online Dating Magazine, over 2,500 right here in the U.S. and 5,000 around the world. It is a lot. Yes, they said, we know that there's niches, whether it comes from if you want a redhead or a clown or Trekkies, even sea captains. There's all
Ahoy, matey.
kinds of websites. Niche websites.
We should start one.
About 40, what, just for Greek?
No, people who like Taylor Hill.
Walk the plank.
About
Taylor
49.
Ham. Is that one of them?
No,
Let's just get the phone.
that's the one he wants to create.
Oh.
It's got to be. It's probably not out
Yeah.
there. If you like Taylor Ham.
About 49 million Americans have tried online dating. They said with about 49 million American singles having dabbled in online dating at least once, said a majority of us are probably among the statistics or know somebody who is. None of us?
No,
I haven't.
No. Haven't done it.
No.
I mean, people tell me to do it, and I just haven't
I know you
done
did a
it.
matchmaking service, but that wasn't online dating.
Yeah, and I didn't, that was with the company.
Mm-hmm.
And with internet dating, I hear such mixed reviews. Like some people rave about it, like everything else. Some people, I would never do it again.
Well, 1/5 of committed relationships began online. 1/5 of them. They said if a serious relationship is what you're looking for, you might want to turn to online dating. Statistic Brain says 20% of current committed relationships started online. 17% of marriages starting online, according to an annual survey given by The Knot, which is a huge wedding website. 22% of couples who married within the last year met on a dating website or a dating app. They said this was higher than the number of couples who reported meeting in school, through friends, or at work. On here, too, the online dating gender ratio. It's not two. It's almost split. 52.4% male versus 47.6% female.
That's pretty close.
What's more important? Well, referencing Statistic Brain again, the site found almost 2/3 of people who use online dating say the number one thing they're looking for in a date or a partner is common interest, with less than half saying physical characteristics are more important to them.
Common interests are so much more important. I believe it.
Look, you can't even say it with a straight
From him?
face. Yeah, I know. You can't even say it with a straight face.
Cash!
Can't even.
Not even. Not even. Not when it comes to that.
60% of female, Tinder specifically, 60% of Tinder female members want a match, not just to hook up. They're not just looking for sex. They
Yeah,
want love.
come on. What do you think, Jimmy? Tinder. They're on Tinder.
From the women, I believe that, yes.
Yeah.
From the guys, no. The guys are just looking to hook up.
Speaking of women that want to hook up, 33% of women have sex on the first online dating encounter.
Yeah, you hoes. Now we're talking.
Yeah, hoes.
Oh, my God. 1 in 3. That's a big percentage. Woo.
I've never heard about this. So there's it's no secret that there's a plenty of people online who want to meet someone to have sex with and nothing more. And there's no shame in that. And this is why there's a website called Be Naughty exist. Online dating has allowed people to be upfront about their desires and has given them a way to connect with those who are like-minded. So based on this research, yeah, Be Naughty. Have you looked that one up? Be Naughty, yes. Yes, look that one up. Uh-huh.
You spelling that with one N?
Yes.
With one hoe.
One O. Are you 1 and a 1 and a 3?
The online dating industry's annual revenue is $1.8 billion.
Oh, it makes me sick. Why can't we get a piece of that?
They said it actually has really helped, especially since Facebook has entered the dating industry, too. The average online daters.
Facebook is it? What is it?
Yeah, they have Facebook dating.
Match? Is there really? Oh, I didn't know that.
I know somebody who's met on and they're engaged right now.
No
that's
kidding.
so nice.
Yes.
Good for them.
Somebody very close to me.
Good for
Good
you.
for them.
So happy.
Yeah, in fact, it's
1.8 billion.
In fact, it was my sister-in-law who got engaged recently.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yes. The average online dater spends $243 a year. on online dating, not just that's all he's spending
I was
here.
gonna say, wow, that's I'm way off. 23 for the year. Man, talk about love.
Well, they say it's an affordable way if you think about it, right? Online dating customers, that's how much they spend. You think about it, it's around $20 a month roughly. So it's pretty affordable to meet people. Instead of going out spending money on drinks and hanging out, I mean, just to meet.
Yeah, I think it's a great thing. I mean, again, whatever works for you, if you meet somebody, you can't knock.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
And
be walking
people who, speaking of knocking, segue, 23% of people think that those who use online dating are desperate. Speaking of knocking.
But I think that number's really come down more.
Yeah.
I think. Again,
I
just
agree.
the people I hear, talk when they talk about it. And
How long ago you think? About 10 years ago?
Maybe.
Maybe it started to lose its stigma.
Mm-hmm. And I think we've become more lazy. People don't want to go out as much. I mean, I hear that from a lot of people. Like, I don't want to go out. I don't want to park. I don't want to buy drinks. I just want to stay home. I swipe left or right. There was a girl by my pool about a week ago, and she was sitting by me, and we were just talking, what are you doing? And she said, I'm looking for a date for Saturday night. And I was like, oh. I thought she was like talking, conversation. And she was like, I'm on my
Just
dating.
swiping?
Yeah, she's on my dating thing. I said, I hope it works out.
This one too, which we know this, more than half lie on their dating profile.
Oh, that's a shame. Come on, Jimmy. Half.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Those are the ones that are forthcoming, though, about it. 48% of online relationships end via email. They said that, there was infographics from eHarmony that show 48% of relationships that began online will end with someone breaking up with their partner via an email. An email, not even a text. Not everybody looks at their emails.
Nice.
What if you think you're still dating for a week because you haven't checked your email?
Nice to meet you. Peace out.
Saturday night, I thought we get some pasta, maybe catch a movie. Did you check your email Tuesday? I dumped you.
Broke up with you via email.
Wow. That's so bad.
It is.
That sucks.
And then finally here, 10% of online daters quit after 3 months. They said some people get frustrated for, time to time, especially if they've been doing it for weeks or months and haven't met the perfect person yet. Yeah. They say, in fact, 1 out of every 10 online daters will give up after 90 days.
I bet that's why that number is so low, the 243 a year that they spend on dating sites like that. Because, you figure if you're only doing it for 3 months and then somebody else has Bumble and Match and
it's up.
Ashley Madison or whatever they are. I don't even know what they are anymore.
And I got
Bumble's the only one that's in my mind recently because they were talking recently how they're gonna make it so that the guys can.
They were switching it because before it was only women, right? Could
Right.
pick the dates, and now I can't remember, but they were making some moves to where
Yeah.
guys can make a move.
I like to see the percentage of people and people I know who are on not just one dating site, on 2 and 3 at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I think that adds up too.
If you've got multiple, they'll bring that average up where somebody like that that last stat that Franny was talking about where they're only on for 3 months, brings it back down.
Yeah, it's like anything. If you don't get success, you might be like, it's like a gym.
You
A lot
get
of people-
frustrated.
People
same.
quit gyms right away. They don't see something they like or it's not working. And you can have a bad experience. But remember, behind every bad experience, there's a good one waiting ahead. So don't give up on love, people. 877-927-6969.
Yeah, go buy it.
That's the best. We have somebody on hold?
We do. We got our buddy Evan checking in with us. Hey, Evan, what's going on, bud?
Hey, everyone.
Evan, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great. Yeah, Greek. Scooter was inducted to Hall of Fame in '94.
Okay, wasn't sure.
And his speech was lengthy, but it was so funny. It was, and he cried in the middle, and he just told stories. He was really, really good at his speech. The best speech ever in the Hall of Fame was Bob Uecker's.
Mm-hmm.
It was 18 minutes, and it was all ad-libbed. And it's the funniest thing ever.
Bob Uecker's in the Hall of Fame? For announcing, though, not
broadcasting, but still, it's a Baseball Hall of Fame. Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying it wasn't on his performance.
Both of them. Yeah, but obviously, I think he hit 218 lifetime.
That's what I meant.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
Yeah, it was great. But yeah, if you get a chance, I mean, you can go on YouTube and watch them. They're hilarious. But also on YouTube is I listen to a lot. Is they have full radio broadcasts of baseball games from the first World Series. The first All-Star game in 1934.
Wow.
And all the way up to I listened to up to the 60s because the announcers back then, they're on radio, and so they portrayed. They had to visualize everything for you.
They painted a picture for you.
Really, they painted a picture for you. But the best ever was, I think, of '65. Vince Scully called Sandy Koufax perfect game,
mm-hmm.
in the ninth inning. I think it went at like 25 minutes, and he made it so dramatic and built it into such a crescendo. He goes, it's 9:38 right now, and it's clear sky. And just how then he build up, it's 9:42, and he just would build it up. How is Stanley going to make it?
Yeah.
Just incredible broadcast.
No, he's a legend, and obviously different. Years ago was a different. Baseball was such a pastime. Sure. I've told the story before. I sat next to Sandy Koufax at a Super Bowl, and what a gentleman he was. Was shocked that I knew who he was, but it was my brother's favorite pitcher. And he had a poster of him in his wall growing up, and that's what I told Sandy Koufax. I said, he goes, wow, I can't believe you recognize me. I have shades on and a hat. He took off his shades during the game.
I saw him.
Nice guy.
I saw him at the Vero Mall when the Dodgers were playing up in Vero at spring training.
Yeah, very nice guy.
Yeah, and a handsome guy. I was surprised, he was a really good-looking guy, too, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you, right? Just like you.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to argue with you.
Shocker.
Jimmy just throws it in. Shocker. No, he was great, Sandy Koufax. But, yeah, it was a different time. You are an unbelievable fan, though. To listen back to All-Star games from the 60s, that is unbelievable that you do that.
Just radio broadcasts. Yankees, it could be Yankees, Dodgers, and World Series, or Yankees and the Red Sox in 1959. It just depends,
Yeah.
But the one that they only have 15 minutes of, and this is a TV broadcast of Dizzy Dean and Pee Wee Reese.
Oh God!
In the early 60s, and that Dizzy Dean, his character, what a character he was, and it was I think the game was the Giants and the Braves, and of course Willie Mays was the star of the show, and it was great to listen to that stuff.
Oh, that's fantastic! Like I said, if you can. I didn't even know that stuff was around on that you can get it. But that's fantastic. And like I said, you're a big baseball fan that you go back and listen to those games, and you must enjoy it. So that's great.
It is fun. I mean, one of the things that Evan brought up there was the old way that the guys that would paint that picture for you, and 2 outs, 3 on, and and you give the whole, so you really understood what was going on in the game. And nowadays it's silence most of the time, or they want to talk about something that's going on in pop culture. They because it's all visual, and you got these guys that really deal more with the TV side of it rather than the radio side, where they paint a picture for everybody that can't see what's going on. And I kind of miss that. I like the old, give me the ins and outs of what's going on in the field.
Yeah, and they would talk about the shadows and different things in the outfield, stuff like that. The moonlight you could see over left field, different things like that.
All kinds of ways to give that color to what was going on.
And that's exactly what it was called. I mean, that's what they've just trying to try to paint a picture for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. They can do that in baseball because there's so much time in between pitchers, but football you can't as much because it's too rapid. There's not much time in between. They can start a story and all that stuff, and then something else is going to happen right away. But so anyway, if you ever get a chance, if you want to have a half hour when you're driving your car, put on YouTube and you can listen to something.
No, it's Evan. Like I said, I know you're a big fan, sports fan. It's great. As one of our connections over the years on the radio, and it's unbelievable that you could do it. I'm going to obviously tell my brother about it, who was a big, big baseball fan and still is today, and maybe he's not even aware of it, too, that you can get old All-Star games.
Oh, no, not just All-Star. You can listen to a Yankee 1961 Yankee game with Maris Mantle and everybody fighting forward, all that. Yeah, you can have a full game.
Wow, that's cool.
It's great.
Yeah, I would definitely let him know. Thank you, Evan. Always appreciate the call and you getting involved in the show.
Thank you, man. Bye.
Have a great afternoon. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always for tuning in. Don't forget, you get 13 chances a day to get a keyword. We like to remind you a lot of times because we want a winner. We had a winner right out of the gate, 2 ladies. We need you guys to do it now. Come on, step up and win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Put it in your hand. You will definitely be a lot taller. Don't forget, tonight you can hear the Panthers on Real Radio. We got them all the way to the puck. We got to win tonight. Jimmy, prediction on the game. Did they beat Boston? and finish it?
Yes, I do. I think they skate right on by them there, as the pun intended. But yes, I do. They're home. They've got their game back. Game one, maybe they were a little rusty.
Yeah.
And that's why Boston was able to take care of things. But they went up, took 2 from them up there in the Boston arena. So I think they come back and they put a bow on this.
So if you like hockey and you like the Panthers, make sure you keep it on Real Radio today. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on 95 and the Turnpike along the Palm Beaches are up to speed. We're looking good on the expressways. We still have that bridge maintenance. Donald Ross Road westbound shut down between Ellis and Wilson Road and Prosperity Farms Road. Closed until May 23rd. Use PGA Boulevard or Indian Town Road instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring is here, and your backyard beckons. It's a place where you and your family make memories, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants to make it picture perfect. Now is a perfect time to reach out to their nursery pros and get the yard you deserve. You'll be amazed at how enhancing your backyard is like adding square feet to your house. It can increase your livable space that much. Your backyard is where memories are made. Your beautiful space will make each moment with family and friends feel like a celebration. So go to moonvalleynurseries.com/get-growing to schedule your free design consultation today.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
Hey, it's the Greek. Were you aware May is Military Appreciation Month, and we can't thank our veterans enough for what they've done for us? Did you also know Trajan Wealth is a veteran-led company? And just as our heroes safeguard our freedoms, Trajan Wealth is committed to safeguarding your financial future. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Remember, May is Military Appreciation Month. We can't thank them enough. And Trajan Wealth is a veteran-led company. They will help you and safeguard your money, figure out a plan, and make your goals be attainable so you can enjoy your freedom and your retirement. You worked hard, now it's time to enjoy South Florida. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
If you're pregnant, this is an exciting opportunity for you to make a big difference in the future of children's health. The Healthy Brain and Child Development Study is currently recruiting participants like you. The HBCD study will enroll thousands. It's the largest long-term study of early brain and child development in the U.S. Babies do amazing things. Their smiles change our whole perspective. Their babbling and coos tell us how they're feeling, and their brains can tell experts how the world affects them. In fact, knowledge gained from the HBCD study will have lasting impacts on future generations of children. If you have a little one on the way, your baby could help change how experts understand child growth and development. Your baby and your family can shape the future of child well-being. Learn more about being our partner and participating in the HBCD study at hbcdstudy.org. Again, learn more about the HBCD study at hbcdstudy.org. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon and closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. One or two could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, The Dress, 30 to 50 feral hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who are they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? And what does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 16th Minute of Fame.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thank you for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. I am the Greek. Jimmy, how are you?
Hello, and good afternoon.
And Francis, how are you?
Hey, doing super. Thanks.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Dolphin fans, we have two big ones in our building, Joel and Jason, and they were already talking about the Dolphins. It was just announced that the Dolphins will be playing the Bills week 2, September 12th, and that is a Thursday night game. Joel from WJNO said that Buffalo gets a big advantage because it's at night and they don't have to deal with the heat. We'll see what happens, whether or not.
That sounds like Malkin crying. Oh, I'm sorry. My mic on? I'm sorry.
He is a little bitch. There's no doubt about it. Nice guy.
All right, just pile on.
No, I like Joel. He's a good guy. Not like Carmine. Carmine's brutal. Comes out. We got a pizza. And again, we got to thank James. Correct, Jimmy?
Yeah, James, our buddy James from Lake Worth. He dropped off a nice pizza for us. So grateful for you, James. Thank you so much for doing that. Going way out of your way to do it, too. So thank you again very much.
You're such a gem, James. Thank you so much. So nice. Also, Tom Brady is going to make his debut on September 8th as the Browns play the Cowboys. Bet the Browns. We're telling you now. We already gave you the parlay this first week. Ravens, Packers, and Browns. That's the first 3-team parlay we're giving you the first week in the NFL. But Brady will be doing his first game. Browns against the Dallas Cowboys. Caitlin Clark tonight makes her debut in the WNBA. Her over-under is 22 points. And there's a whole list of things you could bet on tonight with Caitlin Clark on the Hard Rock app. I like the assist over 7. That's one that I think is that she can achieve. Also in the NBA last night, the playoffs did continue on. This is the second round. Oklahoma City beat Dallas, and Boston took care of Cleveland. Tonight, the Knicks are playing at the Garden, and they're playing the Pacers. Going to be a tough night for the Knicks. They are totally banged up. And Denver and Minnesota, Game 5. Game 5s in the NBA playoffs, the team that wins 82% of the time usually wins the series. So there's a little note for you to check out and watch as an NBA fan. And that is your Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Peck Capital. Peace.
Guys want to play a little game?
Yes.
All right. So we've often heard different generations have their own slang terms, everything from cool to coolio daddy to everything that's out there right now. So Bay, that was a big one for a little while, right? And be my boo, that was another one, right? You my boo.
I still boo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You still boo?
I still boo.
I like boo. I think boo's a fun one.
Yeah, it's cute.
But here is a bunch of slang terms that I don't know if anybody's going to get unless you're in a local area. So I thought I'd ask you and see what you come up with. So here is one of the slang terms. We're going to start with this one, taverns. And this is a slang term that's used in the South Dakota area. I know that's where Greek loves to go on weekends. So I thought maybe he would know that one. What do you think taverns means in South Dakota, Greek?
Man, I have something with beer.
Yeah,
guess
you would think that, right?
Like a pub, right?
Yeah, you go right to because that's what a tavern is. It's like a pub. No, actually, they're a type of sandwich similar to a sloppy Joe.
Oh.
Okay.
Like what we would call a sloppy Joe. Here's another one. Right out straight. This is a terminology almost. You can say a slang term. This one's used in Maine. That's the second place that Greek likes to go on weekends. What do you think right out straight means in Maine, Franny?
I don't know, right out straight. Like what you're giving them is truthful info. Like I'm giving you this right out straight.
Okay, that's pretty much what most people thought it was. What do you think it means, Greek?
I like women.
You like women? How about if I put it into this, this weekend? Man, I am right out straight this weekend.
You're getting drunk.
I don't know.
No? Means you're really busy.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's Maine. It's Maine.
Doesn't make any sense.
There goes our Maine listeners.
Maine is beautiful.
Oh,
by the way.
this time of year?
This time of year? Oh,
absolutely
God.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I go fly
And the
fishing up
women?
there.
Mhm.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, fly. How about just the word here, carry? And yes, it's spelled just like it would if you carry a box of something. Carry, C-A-R-R-Y. And this is in Mississippi. What do you think carry means?
In Mississippi, it definitely has to do with like carrying a gut or something, right? Carrying.
Greek,
carrying.
I would think you're probably right. I'm not going to find out. I can tell you that.
And that is what most people thought that it meant would be to carry a gun or to say they
We
carry
say that
or
here.
open carry,
Yeah.
right? Actually means it's another way of saying you're giving someone a lift.
Oh, you're carrying them?
Mm-hmm. It's like a carry, right? So That makes sense when you hear that, and then you put the
Not really.
you carry something.
I'm just kidding.
kind of
Giving him a lift.
It's
Unless you're giving me a piggyback ride or something.
Or maybe you're carrying them like financially.
So we took care of Maine listeners. They're gone.
All the M's.
And Mississippi.
Get rid of the M
Mississippi's
ones.
gone. All right, we'll work on Missouri next.
Next one's Minnesota.
All right, how about this one? Grill. This is a slang term. This is used in New York.
I know this one.
Grill.
It's got to be for your teeth?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not, but
that they call that a grill too, like a gold grill.
Okay.
But grill when you're grilling somebody, when you're staring them down.
Oh, really?
Grilling. You never heard that before?
No, I never did.
This is one that I did not know. I didn't know it that way, and you're absolutely correct, Francis. It means to stare at someone rudely or to stare them down.
You never heard that before? Grilling somebody?
No.
Yeah.
But it can't mean
like that person's grilling me right now?
Okay, but it doesn't mean ever like you find a person attractive. Like I'm grilling.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
What is wrong with that?
it's-
What is wrong with that statement? If
Normally
you're
it's-
staring at somebody, don't you find somebody attractive? I don't know what's wrong with that statement.
No, but grilling is like you're staring them down for a reason. Like it's not a good
So
look.
it's an angry thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe you like somebody. You stare at him and look at him at a bar, a restaurant. He looks hot.
Means to stare rudely.
Yes.
To grill somebody also, I always thought to grill them in anger, like ask questions or grill them with questions, that type of thing. So I think this is like the next step where they've taken it to where it's just staring them down.
Okay.
How about the gnarly? And yes, it's in California.
Mm-hmm. Well, they describe waves as being gnarly.
Yeah, that's the one that it goes with on this time. It's actually describing big waves and not the gnarly that we know from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Hey, dude, that's gnarly, which usually means cool or good or something like that, right? How about grinds? This is in Hawaii.
Grinds? Like grinding, maybe like
Grinds.
a wave too? Is that like what, riding a wave?
Grinds. Grinds.
I don't know why. I don't know. Did you watch Magnum PI last night?
It is actually. It means food or a meal out or eating. Dining out. That is grinds. Apparently, it doesn't really make much sense, does it?
No.
That one I can't quite.
I
put
thought it had something to do with surfing too.
Yeah. How about this one? Borrow pit. And we'll work on the next M's. This is in Montana. Borrow pit.
Man, these states all suck. Oh, borrow pit. You're borrowing money for
I have no
somebody.
idea.
You don't pay him back, you're going to end up in a pit. Borrow pit?
Or maybe you're a borrow pit, like, that people just keep on borrowing money from you.
Maybe.
You're a pit. I don't know.
People in the poll thought it meant a donation box, but it's a ditch along the side of the road.
Never would have gotten there.
That is really
So that is dumb. Put
obscure.
Montana on the other ones too.
Yeah. Montana. So it's all the M's.
Throw it on the M's. That's
Really.
dumb.
We're not going anywhere. Memorial Day weekend, we're not going to any of these places.
All right. Well, here's another M. Missouri. Put out.
That means that when you're a whore. Just kidding. That means that.
Wow, Franny. That's not like
No,
you.
I kid. Putting out. Like you're going to put out. You're going to have sex. Putting out tonight.
I would think that means the same thing.
Yeah,
but
putting out.
I got to pay my rent.
Yep. People thought it was a sex term, which, in some areas it is, but it can also mean you're angry.
And put out.
So put out.
I put Missouri in the list of M's.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
They're done too.
Check that one off.
None of these places were going Memorial Day weekend. They're
Now,
all out.
This one, this is obscure. Check this one out. Blucifer. Blucifer. This is in Colorado, so.
You're so stoned?
They're all blown out, right?
Yeah. Lucifer.
Blucifer.
Well, it sounds like Lucifer.
Right.
Like the devil.
Right.
I would think you're blown out.
So people guessed that it would be like a blue devil of some kind, right?
Yeah, it sounds like Lucifer.
You kind of went with Franny. Actually, it's the nickname of the blue Mustang sculpture outside the Denver airport.
Get out of here. I don't even remember that sculpture.
That's right. You were Denver. Did you see Dion?
And I did not, no.
It's a statue for Deion Sanders.
I thought they replaced that Mustang with Dion's. That was the end of that list. In Florida, they call it Jiffy Feet. That means dirty feet that people, you get from not wearing shoes.
Okay.
Have you ever heard that one down
Never.
here? I never heard that one
Jiffy
either.
feet.
In Kansas, concrete does not mean what you think it means, like a sidewalk or anything.
Yeah.
It actually is having ice cream after dinner.
That's weird.
Concrete.
Where's it? Kansas?
Yeah, that's in Kansas.
Wow. So you want to get some concrete? You have to like, what? I thought it means you're going to get whacked. You're going to end up in concrete.
Maybe it's concrete time. Something. It doesn't. It doesn't give a sentence to kind of go with it, right? In Arizona, a hoboob.
A boob?
A what?
Haboob?
Haboob?
Oh, that's
Careful.
I was gonna say, man, can I have something to do with the back door?
I don't know.
A screen house?
How about a sandstorm? It's a big sandstorm.
Okay, you said where? You said where? Where is it at?
That's in Arizona.
Okay.
Yep.
Haboob.
Haboob.
Hey, well, be careful tonight. There might be a boob coming in.
I know. That was very strange. And finally, in West Virginia.
Oh, God.
A polecat? Guess what a polecat is?
Dancer.
Stripper?
Exactly what 25% of Americans thought it was a pole dancer. It is actually a word for a skunk.
A polecat?
A polecat.
Maybe it's got a stripe down its back? Or they climb poles? What do they do? I don't know.
Not quite sure.
Imagine if they call the cops with a complaint. I got a polecat here. Get over here right away. And they
Is
find
it
out
cinnamon again?
Man, those were
very obscure, weren't they?
I would never know. Could you think of anything from Jersey? Like that was a slang that, oh, man, I was thinking when we were doing this. Because there is one.
There is a gazillion of them.
Yeah,
and you
I
just
can't
gotta,
I can't think of one off the top of my head.
No.
I don't know.
Of course
But
not.
if
When
you guys
you
have
try
any
to- when you
slangs,
when you try to put yourself on a spot.
let us know. Slang words, Florida, wherever you're from. You could be listening on the iHeartRadio app. Give it to us, and let's see if we can guess what it is.
Yeah.
Let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
So, and really what comes at it is if you be careful what you say yes to when you're in different states because you have no clue.
Yeah, very true, huh?
You don't even know. What was the one with, Colorado was the...
That was a Lucifer.
that was Arizona,
The
right?
statue. Yeah,
Okay,
the statue is
No,
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
And Arizona,
Haboob.
what
Haboob.
was-
That's a sandstorm.
That's a sandstorm.
So speaking of, we were talking about the polecat. We thought it was a stripper. Did you see that there's going to be a bunch of male celebrities that are going to do the real full Monty? It's a group of male celebrities. They're going to show some skin to raise awareness for cancer.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So a bunch of these celebs are going to do a little dance. It's set to premiere Fox this fall, and it's going to raise awareness for prostate, testicular, colorectal cancers, testing and research, and make us all much more aware of some of these celebrities' buddies. So Anthony Anderson, familiar with him, right?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's
in
an actor?
Blackish. Yeah, these are all actors,
Okay.
celebrities. Yep. Anthony Anderson, he's great. Tay Diggs, James Vanderbeek, who was famously on Dawson's Creek,
Okay.
Dawson, and also Varsity Blues.
Okay, I do remember.
Some of these I'm not familiar. Tyler Posey, Bruno Tanioli, you have to look into. Chris Jones are all set to do a striptease choreographed by Mandy Moore. No, not the singer Mandy Moore. Mandy Moore is a famous choreographer. We're
Okay.
thinking there's two different Mandy Moores out there. And she's worked with all kinds of people, including she just recently worked on Taylor Swift's Eras Tour.
Okay.
Did all
no kidding.
yeah.
Wow.
So she's been around in the industry for a long time. So
Isn't there also a Mandy Moore actress, or is that
yeah,
the
there's
same
Mandy Moore singer actor. She's the same person.
Okay.
But this is the singer actress. She was around
Okay.
she came out around the Britney Spears,
Okay.
Christina Aguilera, and then she moved on to acting, singing. She did,
Okay.
and then she's done a
So
lot.
this
of
is a
stuff.
different one.
Mandy Moore is a choreographer. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah. And but yeah, so she's gonna work with the guys to help them push their limits of modesty, brotherhood, and being just get them out of their comfort zone is what she wants them to do, as well as share their personal stories of how cancer has impacted their lives. And a lot of these guys are like, yeah, basically going to die of embarrassment. Yeah, but they say that's not it. Listen,
It's a good cause.
It's about the message, and they're honored to lead the charge and rallying these fearless men to bear it all in order to provoke, inspire, and in this case, beg you to get screened for cancer. They're doing it. So I'm really curious to see how this is going to go. But yeah, they say that look out for that in fall. And then we heard a couple of ridiculous things. Now, this is something that is very ridiculous that I saw. And this was the set of rules that a bride and groom gave to their wedding guests.
I can only imagine.
Now, we see this all the time, right? But this is a list of rules to follow and get roasted, basically. So sometimes we get wrapped up in making their wedding perfect that they become the bridezillas or groomzillas. And one couple created a list of rules that made its way to Reddit, wedding shaming. I have to look into it. I guess there's a subreddit called wedding shaming. And the couple got roasted for being insecure about being upstaged, since the rules were aimed at just that. All right, so this was on the New York Post, but I'm going to just read like a few of them here. One of the rules, if you didn't put any money out for the wedding, keep your should've, could've, would've to yourselves. That's the rule I say. If you didn't put any money to their wedding, just basically shut it. You guys should have done this. You could have done this.
Okay.
You would have done this. Get it? Could have, would have, should have. If you didn't put any money out for the wedding, just basically, we don't want to hear your opinion on anything.
That's a good rule for life.
I agree.
You took the words out of my mouth. I don't think you should say something to anybody's wedding. If they go, what do you think? I say it was great.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it takes stones. You go, that band sucked.
It really does.
It was terrible. Like, who says that? It was great. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, they're basically like, this is our day and our day, not your day, is what they said. But they sent this wedding rules out with invitations. Another rule, don't get the photographer's way. I don't think that's too much to ask, right? They said the attire is black and or gold, not red, blue, green, and definitely not white. All right, not too much to ask. And it's a nice, very printed, like it would be with a card, these rules, wedding rules. They say do not rearrange seats. We have a seating chart for a reason. All right, to me, so far, so good. I don't understand why you get blasted. They said if you, pace yourself when drinking is rule number 6. They're telling them. Number 7, no big announcements or proposals. Fair enough. So far, all this sounds fair.
Yeah.
I think it's silly that they have to do this, but they probably feel like they have to because they've witnessed it at other weddings.
The only one that I think is a little tough, unless I heard you wrong, was the dress.
Yeah, there's colors.
They said the attire is black and or gold. So I guess they have certain, even the invitation is a black and gold. So they want a black and gold affair.
So this is one couple's rules.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the bride and groom. This wedding rules got sent out with the invitations.
Okay. Yeah, that's hard because if you're not in the wedding party, I don't understand it because then people have to go out and buy maybe special things. So that's a lot.
I mean, to them, they're probably black or gold. A lot of people have black in their closet.
Okay.
And but it's their wedding.
Yeah.
I've been to weddings before. I've even been to birthday parties where they had specific colors they wanted to wear.
Really?
I had for my 40th. It was like a P. Diddy. When I say white party, it sounds so racist. But it was everybody had to wear white. It was
That's
white.
what they're called.
They're called white parties.
Yeah.
So that's what everybody, and we had a lot of guests.
Yeah,
and
I think that's cool though.
So yeah, but like you said, you didn't get that one. I think that happens more often.
Okay.
Let's see. The no big announcements. They said, if you can't handle or dislike the music being played, simply go home. This is a celebration, not a funeral. That was rule number 8. Number 9. This is a taking over for the 99 and 2000s type of event. So there will be twerking. Hey, I'm okay with that too. They have certain hashtags they want you to use when posting pics. I think that's very popular these days for weddings to have your own hashtag for bride and grooms. They said, do not sit down all night. Rule number 11.
Well, they always say at weddings, come on, everybody get up, get on the dance floor. I haven't seen anything that bad yet.
I don't either. They say no outside liquor. If caught, you will be escorted out.
Well, you're a school buddy if you bring your own stuff. I mean, come on. Hey, Jimmy, want a shot? I got some Johnny Walker Blue I brought.
Hey, I've seen it. I've seen people bring bottles to weddings.
That's not correct.
I have.
Yeah.
A bottle or a flask?
A bottle.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Of like a nice tequila or something. Yeah.
That's not great.
I mean, I've never done it, but I did enjoy some of said bottle from that somebody else brought.
Well, they brought it.
It was a really nice bottle of tequila. I've seen it before. I went to a wedding where the bride's family was sitting around before the reception with their very own. It looked like they had bottle service, but they brought their own bottles.
I mean,
and they were drinking away. And it was a bride's family, so it's to
they
each
can
his
do
own.
what they want.
To each his own.
Yeah.
And then let's see. That's basically it. Number 13, they're trying to have fun, but it says turn all the way up. Like I mentioned reading this, I think that there's nothing wrong with anything that they said. And they're getting blasted for what they call outrageous wedding day rules for guests. And basically, they think your opinion is irrelevant. And I get it. To me, none of those were that outlandish.
And a lot of, I'm sorry, Joey.
No, go ahead.
It just seems common sense, most of those. You know what I mean? That they listed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they sound very common sense. Is this a kind of common, though, that people do that now with wedding invites, reception invites, where they put out some things that say, hey, we'd kind of like to follow these guidelines or something like that? Because I think maybe that's what people are taking a little bit negative to, like the simple fact that, some rules are being sent out, like, you're talking to children.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to see the negative side, because you're right. I don't think any of those rules are really all that bombastic.
I don't either. And a lot of them seems like they're just trying to have fun, but they also want it how they want things. And it is their wedding. They're probably spending a lot of money, or their family is. So to me, it's not. But I've never seen that before because it looks like it's on stationery that you would have your card and stuff on. And so when the guests were posting this, they said it was provided in the same envelope as a wedding invitation.
Right. I've seen some weddings I was at where people asked to switch with other people. Like, hey, could we sit at this table? And we were at this table. And, I guess some people maybe for whatever reason they put you at a table. And, I'm better friends with that. I mean, if you go up to them. But again, it's their day. You don't want to bother them with your little request. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting in table 18. Can I sit table 16 because we're friends with them? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you would ask them. Maybe if you have found like an airplane seat. Like, hey, do you mind if nobody's taking it? But I don't think there's anything on there that they said that really is outrageous.
No. And that's what some people said. They're like, the rules aren't exactly outlandish. They said it's just the tone is how they took it.
Okay. Or maybe
how
just
they
hearing
wrote it.
Right. Okay. So just a simple fact that it was kind of put out there, like maybe you're talking down to us.
Yes, like
type.
if you don't like our music, go home, basically, or if this and that. They said it was kind of, I guess, the tone is what made it sound so brutal. But I didn't think any of it was that bad.
in the first one, when they say, like, if you don't, you didn't put any money and don't say anything, again, who says that to somebody if they have any event? It was great. I had a good time. Thank you for having me, and I hope you guys last. If you don't, what are you going to do? It's your choice, just like at the track.
Well, yeah, and that's because it says, if what is it? If you didn't put out any money for the wedding, keep your should have, could have, would have to yourself. Your opinion is irrelevant. And we're done. By the way, they spelled irrelevant wrong. So they're getting beat up for that, too.
How many people did they have at their wedding?
Putting that on there, that does seem a little rude.
Mm-hmm.
877-927-6969.
It's right. I get it. I mean, I understand that that's their take is, hey, if you don't have, but I don't know. That's kind of one of those
That's what they're
things
saying. It's a brutal way to put it, right? Yeah. Your opinion's irrelevant. Yes. And I'm with you.
Right.
I agree. If you didn't put any money in on this, I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's your family.
But I'm not going to tell you that your opinion's irrelevant either.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's what basically they're saying you as a person. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Maybe you have something that you had on a list or something that somebody told you when you attended a wedding. Maybe you couldn't do something or something they expected. Let us know. Franny, we had some Florida stories. What's coming up?
Yes, we do have Florida stories. I will let you know of a road rage incident that happened that landed a guy behind bars. Then we got some good news. The Florida Games is returning, and a villager caught with some cocaine. I'll give you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Boston Bruins tonight at 7 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 5 of their second-round best-of-7 Stanley Cup playoff series. The Panthers lead the series 3-1. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal. Because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, Banyan Boulevard shut down. It's road work between Dixie Highway and Olive Avenue. Use Clematis as your alternate. Turnpike and 95 accident-free and up to speed. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business.
And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet at Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and Friday nights is Fetish Fridays. 5-star menu and beautiful ladies, and if you like UFC, you can always catch a big fight at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And their feature tournament is coming up Memorial Day weekend, so make sure you make your plans now to see the beautiful ladies perform at the highest level. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, beautiful ladies, 7 days a week. Peace!
Hi, I'm Luke, the future Dad's Hot Sauce. My grandpa grew the peppers used to create Dad's Hot Sauce. Now my daddy's bringing it back for you to enjoy. Grab a ball at Publix unless you're scared.
I'm Lainey. Please go to Publix and buy Dad's Hot Sauce. I know you'll love it.
Paid for by Dad's Hot Sauce LLC, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. This child voice artist was compensated with candy. Find out more info at dadshotsauce.com.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm probably not the first guy that comes to mind when you think of home decor. But just because I like my tool cabinet where the china cabinet ought to be, doesn't mean I don't know how to stage your house for the best resale price. You don't need to read shiny architecture magazines to know curb appeal is a powerful influence on the price of your house. And that dented, old lime green garage door is not saying much from the curb. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door is the best return on home improvements when it comes time to sell your house. Better than a new bathroom or fancy kitchen reno. A new garage door will increase the price by thousands of dollars and put people in a buying mood the moment they arrive. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. It's also good feng shui, whatever that is.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and are you ready to turn your used car into cash? Look no further than GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been simpler. Just fill out their free online form, and within 60 seconds, you'll receive a fair cash offer for your vehicle. At GimmeTheVin.com, they'll beat your CarMax offer or give you a check for $100. And they have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So get an instant cash offer for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Real
from the Gordon Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. And we will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon and closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. One or two could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale is here. Save up to $500 on select adjustable bed sets like the all-new Temper Adapt collection with advanced pressure relief to help reduce aches and pains. Plus, get a $300 instant gift for pillows and more. Hurry into Mattress Firm today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword grand at realradio921.com. That's grand. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You guys were just talking about Mike Tyson and all these videos that he keeps posting of him training, right? Granted, I wouldn't want to get hit by any one of those combinations, but putting together a couple of 5-second clips of me throwing 4 punches isn't going to really show anything. If you want me to think that he's got it going on, show me 2 minutes of him sparring with somebody right now. I want to see how long he can last. It's like almost one of those videos where they see the side of somebody hitting a golf ball and I'm supposed to believe he hit a good one down the middle. Yeah, okay. Show me from behind, brother. Peace.
Hi, Greg. Hi, Francis. I want to say hi to my friend Jimmy. Well, yeah, nothing's been going on today, but I did go out and buy some shoelaces. So, if any one of you at this station needs shoelaces, I can call Jimmy and he can tell me what color you want, and I can bring them to the station tomorrow. Because, everybody can always use an extra pair of shoelaces. Okay, bye.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Now, do we get the name of that person?
Wasn't that Granny?
I don't know. It
sounded a lot like Granny.
It does, yeah.
Sounds like Granny a little bit hyped up, maybe on some Hawaiian Punch.
Oh.
Doesn't sound like her.
I think it might be Grady's son.
Granny's son?
Granny's son.
Yeah.
Shoelaces. That's something you never
Sound
think
the
of.
same.
You never think of. Like, hey, you got an extra, unless the shoelace breaks.
I'll bring all my shoes and glasses.
And then you bitch about it.
So I have them. Jerky Boys fans out there will get that one.
Thank you, Jerky Boys.
Yeah.
Some of those tapes were hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Hi, this is Saul Rosenberg. I'll be over with my shoes and glasses.
Oh, my
so I
God.
have them.
How long did they ever run for, would you say? 5 years?
Yeah, about that, right? Then they had the movie come out, and that was kind of a flop.
Yeah, the movie wasn't great.
Yeah.
Oh,
but those albums were freaking awesome.
Yeah. And they
my wife came up here. I threw her off the roof.
And
looking for paint work.
Yeah.
Just did my car with a roller and a brush. Came out great.
Some of the ones were just hilarious. And where did they start? On radio shows in New York? Or am I mistaken? Or Philadelphia?
I believe New York. I thought it was just prank calls that they were what came before. What was the one with the Muppets they did on TV? Stin Steve-O do them.
I can't.
What was that called?
Can't think.
People are screaming at their radio right now.
Yeah, I
Crank Yankers.
Oh, okay. I thought
they were the prelude to Crank Yankers.
Crank Yankers, that was at the Puppets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought there were radio stations in New York or Philly. I wasn't sure where they started. And then obviously it blew up more and more. But they were, some of those were funny when they would call for jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
What are you talking, partnership?
Yeah, need calling up for the job. Yeah, I've been working on cars for 20 years. Yeah, that's it.
35.
Yeah, 35 years. By the end of the call, he was there for 50. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be over there with my tools tomorrow. And blank face.
Yeah. Yeah. Chisel chest.
Yeah, sizzle chest.
I was low. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Jimmy's in the house. Jimmy, how are you?
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
Thank God, because it's time for Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So it's not just swinging and sex that happens in the villages. There's a lot of crack cocaine there, too. At least
Jesus. Man, they don't have a bad night.
What's going on up there?
My God, crack cocaine. They got any gambling going on? Poker?
I just specifically go on the village news and go to crime, and it's like, so-and-so caught with coke, so-and-so caught with coke, so-and-so caught with coke. It always happens when you least expect it. And if you're riding dirty, which means you're riding with drugs on you, you may want to follow all of the traffic laws.
Yeah.
Because even
Just
in a
a
golf
thought.
cart, just a thought.
But if you're banged up, you're not realizing it.
Amanda Gale, who lives in the historic side of the villages, was driving her little yellow Yamaha golf cart.
The historic side?
Yes, there's a historic side. Yes, it says historic side of the villages.
Wow.
Was driving her little yellow Yamaha golf cart shortly before midnight. It was near a BJ's wholesale club. When around midnight, they're not even open. She's like, what's going on in there? When she failed to complete a stop at an intersection. All you gotta do is just obey the rules.
This is 12 o'clock at night?
12 o'clock.
Nobody does. Why would they?
I know. Well, because the reason why is because she had cocaine on her and Xanax. And when you got that stuff on you, you should be obeying you shouldn't have that stuff on you. But if you are,
What is
do
she, a
not
CVS on wheels? Like cocaine and
do
my
not
God.
attract attention, woman. And she did, because she failed to complete a stop at the intersection. Well, there were cops around, and of course, she got pulled over in her adorable, cute little Yamaha yellow golf cart during the traffic stop, which was at the Wawa right around the corner. She admitted, they didn't even ask her. She just admitted to being in possession of crack cocaine. She also had Xanax and fentanyl in her possession.
And she's driving a yellow golf cart. That sticks out a little. I mean,
Yes.
Come on.
At midnight.
At midnight.
Near BJ's Wholesale Club.
BJ's. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
She had a big night ahead of her.
She did. Xanax, fentanyl, and coke. The criminal history check revealed that she's had previous drug-related charges, which I don't think we're surprised on. Yeah, she was taken into
What's the
custody.
historic district? She's got a history.
She does, living in the historic district.
She's got history. Yeah.
She does. And then next.
What's the craziest thing in that whole story? The
one?
drugs, the yellow golf cart, being at BJ's. I mean, everything right there. She knocked it all out of the park.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. And then, yes, if you're like, man, I really wanted to go to the Florida games, well, you have an opportunity because they are doing it. And they're doing it again. They're doing it next year. They already have a date, March 1st, 2025, because it just brought in so many people. This is a first of its kind Olympic-style games, which is all about these crazy Florida. What you hear in What the Florida, they do that kind of stuff here in the Florida Man Games. So they said evading police. They had weaponized pool noodling.
That was the best
mud
part.
duel, yeah. And they had real cops.
I know.
They had real cops there
know.
chasing,
Were they chasing them?
them.
That was
Yes,
awesome, yeah,
yes.
Oh, my God.
They said the games were absolutely insane, and they're expecting a bigger crowd next year. So they're moving it to the St. Johns County Fairground. They're like, we'll have a bunch more space, covered arena. This year, they're going to be introducing RV tailgating area. You can submit. They're going to have 12 teams. Submit through September. Submissions are open now. And if you're interested in participating, your teams have to consist of 3 to 5 members, all 18 years or older, with at least one of them being 21 or older. Only Florida residents can apply. Of course, it is the Florida Man Games. And they said, each representing the 12 teams, each will be representing a different city. So you will not see to West Palm Beach. You will not see to Port St. Lucie. The second event promises new challenges and more insane teams on its expanded footprint. If you are interested in signing up, thefloridamangames.com. If you're like, I think I could do this. I think it'd be fun. I'm going to get myself a motley crew together, see if we can get into the Florida Man Games.
That was fun. If you never saw that, if you can seek that out on YouTube, there's plenty of video on it now.
It is.
And it's a lot of fun.
A lot of people wearing mullets. And it's definitely a scene. I think it'd be a good time, even just to go as a spectator. But
Sure.
hey, you never know. I got until September to put together a group, do the Florida Man Games. And then, sometimes people take things really out of hand when it comes to road rage. And that's exactly what happened. Polk County Sheriff Judd was talking about a Florida man caught on camera threatening to shoot a driver at a red light while his 1-year-old child was in a car. David Lorenzo was the one initiating this tailgating. He was doing it. He was the one on this woman's ass, right? He's tailgating the driver, and, she just assumed, I guess I'm going too slow for him. So he zips around her and speeds off. So he's the jerk in this situation.
Terrible.
Well, when the two cars met at the next red light, drivers got into argument. He starts her, and then she's going back at him, and they're going back and forth, and she finally looks at him. The victim was like, you shouldn't be driving like that with a baby in your car. She ain't wrong, but he got mad. Yeah. And he did. He got very angry about it. And he said some choice words and then decided this is the perfect time to pull out a gun and point it at her and other people in the car. They said that's when investigators say the victim called 911. They went to his home where they say they found him, his girlfriend, and the baby. Judd says the girlfriend actually video recorded the incidents at the red light. I think hoping she was going to get those people in the wrong, but no, she got her boyfriend in even more trouble because
she's probably like, I have the proof right here.
Yeah, according to sheriff, you can hear the suspect heard on the recording saying, "I will shoot you," with a curse word after that. And Judge said he wasn't blowing his horn; he was saying nasty words. So the sheriff added, we got his threat recorded by his girlfriend, and we got him locked up in the county jail. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Thank you so much. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Not this weekend, but next weekend will be the start of Memorial Day weekend. And it's also, for most states, it kicks off the summer. And the experts are saying expect heavy travel, auto, and air the most in the last 20 years, which is crazy.
I feel like every year, right?
Yeah,
it's going to be the busiest.
Compared to what? That's the thing, right? A lot of things started becoming compared to COVID year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously there was so little travel that year, and then they kind of compared. Well, it's 2021 is going to be so much more than 2020 for obvious reasons, and then so on and so forth.
They're saying for the last 20 years.
20 years?
Yeah.
Okay. But last year could have been for the last 20 years, too. I'm just kidding.
I just thought he was
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
I saw it on CBS.
Always.
That's what they're talking about.
AAA comes out with reports. 43.8 million Americans expected to travel this Memorial Day season, whether you're hitting the roads. But they're saying the roads are going to be the craziest. And, of course, every time they let you know to plan your trip and plan accordingly. So with this, 4%, they said that. So, yes, this is up 4% from last year as far as the travelers are concerned. And travel at least 50 miles, so hitting the roads. They said it's close to the all-time record of 44 million, which was set on May 2005. So 2005, it looks like we had a bit higher, and that was only, if I'm doing my math right, 19 years ago. So 3.5 million people are expected to fly, which is up 5% from last year. They say this Memorial Day will be the busiest at airports since 2005. So if you're driving, they also released, as always, the best time for you to hit the road. Thursday, Friday night. The best times to travel, just Thursday and Friday, excuse me. The best times to travel by car are before 11 a.m.
Okay.
While the times to avoid are between noon and 6.
It makes sense. Yeah. Just more people are out on the road. And more people.
I think a lot of people in their head were like, oh, people are still working Thursday and Friday. A lot of people get half days on Friday, too, and so they want to hit the road. Maybe some people are taking that Friday off.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people are like, oh, if I travel between noon and 4, I'm fine. It can be crazy. They're saying noon to 6 is still going to be insane.
Sure. Yeah, especially on Thursday. I wouldn't expect it on Thursday. Maybe Friday, like you say. Some people do an extra day, but not two.
Like Jersey, I mean, it was always they go down the shore. And people would always like Fridays, for us, it would go down the shore. It'd be crazy.
Well, a lot of companies, I know our company has a half day thing. So you get off at Friday.
Oh, wow.
You get off at Friday and 1 o'clock, and people probably already have their bags packed. And we're like, all right, let's hit the road so we don't hit traffic.
Yep.
You still may. They say traffic should be lighter on Saturday, but Sunday and Monday will also be crazy. Again, the worst times are that midday, but they're saying between 3 and 7. The best times are before 1 p.m. on Sunday and after 7 p.m. on Monday.
To come home?
Yes.
Really? I would think Sunday night be jammed. Like everybody's trying to get in the last minute, before they come back to work.
Well, they're saying before 1 p.m. Sunday.
Okay.
After 7 p.m. Monday.
Oh, it's Monday. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you plan something and you don't want to be sitting in traffic because that could take away from a nice weekend or something like that if you get stuck 2-3 hours. I know gas has gone down a couple cents.
So the average is about the same as it was last year. They're saying for Memorial Day, like $3.57.
Was it?
That's what they said. Yeah, very similar.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I saw this morning. They said gas has gone down in Florida 4 to 5 cents in the last week. Yeah, and not that it's something.
That's after it jumped 50 cents.
Yeah,
I mean, 30. It felt like
It's always
down
crazy.
about 3 1/4, and it went up to 350, 360 or something, and then it goes down a couple pennies.
Yeah, it's always crazy when you go to a gas station, like from day to day, and all of a sudden we've talked about it jumps 25 cents. And you're like, what the hell happened? Did I read it wrong yesterday? But it is crazy.
So talking about slang words, one of them, I can't remember what state it was in, but it was the ice cream called concrete.
Yes, that was in Kansas.
Yeah.
Toot, text in at 47142, says, I've heard of ice cream called concrete. And then somebody else said Culver's Restaurants, which we have one here, has milkshakes that are so thick they call them concrete mixers.
Oh, all right. Well,
all right. So there you go.
There you go. There's a little tie to it. We also had an email, Jimmy@realradio921.com. They had an email, if the computer will work, and Kevin had written in, and one more time, we'll try again. I knew what a polecat was, and that's what we mentioned earlier, which was another word for a skunk. Growing up in Georgia, that's what we call them too. One slang that is more universal than polecat is skeeterhawk, and that's slang for a dragonfly. I never heard of skeeterhawk before.
And I'm from Georgia, born and raised. I've never.
No.
Well, you know what? I've never. I mean, I know what a skunk is. I grew up as a kid. Now looking back at it, maybe I might have some issues having a crush on Pepe Le Pew.
Oh,
That's deeper. That's deeper. That's another session.
Well, no, he's canceled now.
Yeah, he's gone.
But never called him a polecat before.
Pepe got canceled too.
Yeah,
Wow.
Pepe got canceled.
Yeah, Pepe got
Yeah, he
canceled.
forced himself, no consent. On the cat.
Wow, that's brutal.
Oh, we will
No
marry
consent.
Now, has anything ever got canceled and brought back that you can think of off the top of your head?
Yeah, some comedians.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, who's made us?
Who's
who's
but
the one
he
that-
kind of went away too. But he not because he got canceled. But that what's his
CK something.
Louis C.K.
CK Lewis. Yeah.
No, Louis C.K.
Louis CK.
Yeah,
that's
Louis
it.
C.K. Louis C.K. Yeah, sorry.
I think he kind of made his way back, right?
I would think a little bit. I'm trying to think. You know,
Why can't I think of his name? He got canceled for a second. He was on Parks and Recreation. Sorry. Gosh darn it. People are yelling again. Just let me know who it is. Aziz Ansari. Aziz Ansari.
Yeah.
He got canceled for a moment, but then they were like, this girl's story is ridiculous.
Well,
That's right.
Yeah, come to find out that her story was full of crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else got canceled? I don't know if she's going to come back, but I did, if this is correct, I did hear that Ellen is going to be getting a Netflix special.
Oh, all right. All right.
Yeah, I think she's going to be she announced her last special, and it's going to be on Netflix, a stand-up.
Who is the comedian who got canceled? The woman. Oh man.
Oh, she's coming back on tour too. Kathy
Griffin.
Kathy Griffin? Yeah.
Yep. She just launched another tour.
Because
Took
she
some
was
time.
gone. Yeah, she was gone for a long
Took
time.
some time. She was smart about it. She just went away. Sometimes you just got to hide in the shadows for a bit.
But I mean, she was years, at least 4 or 5 years, where she was gone. That was a long time. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is anybody got canceled then come back?
Yeah, she got a double whammy. I mean, it wasn't just a Trump thing. Didn't she have trouble too with the New Year's Eve stuff, being drunk and whatnot? And wasn't she kind of part of that?
I think with
it just added to the whole part.
Yeah.
You know, the whole image that she put out
when she was on with Cohn and the other guy. I forget.
But I mean, the thing with the picture was really what did it for
Yes.
her.
Yeah.
Who is it? Kevin Hart for a little bit.
Was he really?
Yeah.
He was kind of canceled there for
a bit.
minute.
I don't remember.
Remember when he decided not to host the Academy Awards or whatever it was because
The
of things that
Oscars.
were coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh man, I don't remember that. I remember like vaguely.
Yeah.
Yep. Nick Cannon in a podcast, I guess, said several comments that deemed insensitive and anti-Semitic, and he's back. Well, that's why they got rid of him when he was hosting America's Got Talent. And now he's been hosting The Masked Singer, and everybody forgets about it.
Well, they can't see him.
Yeah.
They don't know what's going on. He's in a costume.
He's the host.
Somebody who I think is
I'm
still
kidding.
kind of polarizing, and you don't know whether you want to love him or hate him, but people still enjoy the music, is Chris Brown. I mean, the
Yeah.
scrutiny he got, it was terrible
Rihanna.
what happened with Rihanna, but now in the music scene, he's back.
It took
Is
years,
he really?
though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He's pumping out music. People
yeah,
are working
yeah.
with him now.
Yeah, but it took years for him.
Yep.
I mean, years. And they all, I mean, the music industry, fans, everybody went against him.
Mel Gibson is one. Same thing. It's he's not what he once was, but he
No.
was in The Expendables, Hacksaw Ridge. He's come out and started making movies again.
Yeah, he's come back a little bit.
A little bit.
We're starting to see, I mean, not as much here in the States, but Kevin Spacey, he's working his way back into more in the UK. I think he's getting some roles over there, but he's finding his way back.
Do you think we'll see Matt Lauer on TV anytime? Or no?
I don't know. I mean, he may just be enjoying the way things are now. You know, he's out of the limelight. He kind of went away. He's
been filmed being out and
really-
about with his new girlfriend and stuff
Right.
by paparazzi, but I don't know if he's going to get back in them.
He's in the Hamptons. I know he lives up there and stuff like that. He was just at somebody's wedding in Manhattan, and it was a big event. That was the first thing they said that they've seen him on, out in public, wherever. And one of my friends lived up there and said he used to see him every day at a deli by himself.
Marv Albert, he came back.
Yes, he did. Marv Albert did come back. I don't know if he was canceled or fired. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right? And then he
was fired, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't he from NBC? And to go back to Matt Lauer, I think if he wanted to, he could come back.
You think?
Yeah, I think if he wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants to. That'd be my question.
I think he wants to, and I don't think he's found the right forum for himself. I read an article, but who knows what's true or not, that he's looking. He says, I should be able to come back by now. This article I read. But again, could be false. Could be just something that was out there.
Okay, so if he wants to and so he has tried?
I guess he's trying to, and for this article that I read was that we don't, not yet. You know what I mean? The whole thing. He also felt like, he wasn't treated fair by NBC, the whole thing, and stuff like that.
Well, somebody that was almost impossible to cancel, but some people did. It just made him more popular with his crowd, his people, was Morgan Wallen.
Oh,
country singer.
Yeah.
Yep. And
that was a quick minute. He was out.
And so, I mean, what he even says, I use an unacceptable, inappropriate racial slur, and I wish I could take it back. There's no excuses, but people tried to cancel him, and I swear it made his ticket sell out even more. It did the opposite effect on him. Some people, for some reason, get passes.
Yeah, you're right.
Somebody else does the same thing. They're out for a while.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people like that in all areas. And it's the press and it's the media where some people get passes and some people don't.
Absolutely.
I mean, as
100%.
a Yankee fan, people talked all about Jeter always getting passes and A-Rod, whatever he did. Not that A-Rod wasn't wrong, but people pounced on it. And it's just the way the media handles things. Brady, people said for years Brady got passes. And they never looked at anything. Yeah. I can't tell you how many people that I know that, and it was a lot that asked me about Bridget Monahan. They didn't even know what happened. And if you're not a fan, that was years ago, 17 years ago, but they were like, Brady was engaged?
I think time kind of brushed that over, right?
Yeah, and you forget.
More than anything else, that was probably a time.
Forget. You think he was with Giselle his whole life.
Yeah.
You don't.
But I mean, it didn't even really hurt him then.
No.
Some people, I mean, it made the haters hate a little bit more maybe, but they already hated, so.
He got a pass. Yeah. He
yeah,
definitely got a pass. I mean, that was after he won a couple Super Bowls because she was with him in the beginning because I saw films of them getting the rings and she was there. I think it was after he won 2 Super Bowls was when it happened. But yeah, he got a pass.
Another one that people really adore, and if maybe your daughter or maybe if you're a little younger than me, Ariana Grande, she's very popular. And I don't know if you remember, she was at that donut place, and it was making rounds where her and a backup dancer were licking the donuts that were on display.
Yeah, that's right.
And when a server arrived, this is all caught on film, she was like, "What the F is that? I hate Americans. I hate America. This is disgusting." Went on this big rant.
I remember that.
People kind of got over it.
Yeah, they did.
Quick. That was pretty quick.
It was quick.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was probably her media team.
I think that's also part of the, we don't have a very long attention span too. I think, some of these that happened more recently, with the way the 24-hour news cycle, I mean, boom, in 2 days, there's another scandal that we've got to cover. So that something like that gets brushed under it gets forgotten about, and then boom, there she's back.
Yeah, I also think it matters how big the star is. Because the bigger the star,
of course.
The more it is. People are like, wow, so-and-so did X.
Sure.
Or so-and-so did Y. And then you're like, I can't believe it. If a lot of people don't know the person, then you're like I said.
And it's just like with sports where you say, and you're absolutely right 100%, if the media likes you, you'll get a pass. If they don't, they're going to stay on it. And, no matter what it is.
I mean, we didn't even bring up one of the most popular ones. Who everybody loves again, Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
He lives here.
Yep.
I mean, canceled for a long time.
Yep.
But now it's like, People love him again.
That was a quick cancel.
People love him again.
But do you think Tiger was canceled?
I think so for a bit.
Okay, I don't know.
When he got up and made the announcement, I think there was a little bit of a cancellation for him.
The announcement about him cheating?
Yep.
Okay.
And all that.
And when more and more women kept on coming out, yeah. I mean, I think the public chose to kind of stay away for a bit.
Yeah, the money behind him did, like Buick and all that.
Oh, yeah. Sponsors, that's getting canceled. When your sponsors start dropping you.
Yeah. It's interesting. Like you said, it's a lot of times it happens in all aspects of life. They like you, they give you a pass. If they don't, they hammer you more.
He had at least down here, maybe, I don't know if he really got canceled for it, but when he had the DUI and all that down here, and problem with when he was having those issues that he had to work through.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you handle them with grace, even if you mess up, I think you get more of a pass too.
Yeah. And I think the DUI thing for a lot of people that I heard, a lot of people felt bad for him.
Yeah.
And it was just an embarrassing thing. It was caught on film, the whole thing.
But it was still terrible. I mean, he was out driving while, intoxicated.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's booze or pills.
You're right. You're 100% right.
Yeah.
And that's not a good image to have.
Sure. But I do agree that people had a lot more sympathy for him at that time because it was because of his injuries.
Yeah.
That he was even on that medication.
Yeah, the whole thing was not a good thing. I think now it's past, like you guys said. And incidentally, my buddies went to his miniature golf thing in Delray over the weekend. They said it was fantastic. They highly recommend it.
Stroke, right?
Yeah, they said
they have one up in
great.
Port St. Lucie.
Yeah,
I
a
know.
lot of fun.
One of those things I keep forgetting about it. And I want to get over there and check that place out.
Yeah, I want to check it out too. But they said it was just so much fun, whether you're with your family, your friends, on a date, just a great place. Tiger, if you're listening, send us a pizza. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on 95 up to speed. Turnpike looks good and accident-free. We do have a crash slowing us down in Royal Palm. It's Belvedere at State Road 7. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage, breathe easy.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring is here, and your backyard beckons. It's a place where you and your family make memories, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants to make it picture perfect. Now is a perfect time to reach out to their nursery pros and get the yard you deserve. You'll be amazed at how enhancing your backyard is like adding square feet to your house. It can increase your livable space that much. Your backyard is where memories are made. Your beautiful space will make each moment with family and friends feel like a celebration. So go to moonvalleynurseries.com/get-growing to schedule your free design consultation today.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
This Memorial Day, as we take the day off enjoying the weather and company of others, let's take a minute to honor those who paid the ultimate price, allowing us all of the freedoms we enjoy. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, a veteran myself. Both my wife Brenda and I served in the Marine Corps. We met on a blind date at Camp Lejeune, of all places. I'm glad to have served my country, but I'm even more grateful to the men and women who served and gave the most. I'd be remiss not to mention their families who also sacrificed and dealt with the turmoil caused by losing a hero. Whether you served in the military, are a first responder, or a family member of one of these heroes, we salute you. All of you have earned our utmost respect for helping make this country the greatest country on earth. And, by chance, if you feel there is anything Trajan Wealth can do for you or your loved ones, with the golden rule in mind, we would be honored to help.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with humidity. We will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon and closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. One or two could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
Great Trifecta.
is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
The only thing that can make this list any better is if they had their own Karen at the wedding, walking around enforcing said rules. Like, oh, you're sitting down too long, that's your one warning. Oh, you blocked the photographer, that's your one warning. Oh, you didn't eat all your chicken off your plate. Oh, you didn't put enough money in the envelope. Guess what, you're out of here. I'd be like, what are you talking about, lady? Get away from me.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself. Don't forget, after the show today, we are getting into the Greek zone. We will talk a little bit about the Preakness, MLB, and NBA playoffs. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hello. When is the Preakness?
Saturday.
Oh, this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I believe only 9 horses.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is bet against the horse who won the Derby.
Got it.
And pound the other 8.
All right, I like it.
All right. You want to be partners? I'll put up the money, and if we win,
Sounds
we split
great.
it. Okay, good.
Sounds great.
I know you like those kind of deals. Who doesn't? Dive or trifecta?
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
It is baseball season right now, and the Marlins are not doing good. They just are not playing well. They lost last night to the Tigers. Hopefully we have a better May than we did April. April was one of the worst Mays Marlins have had, but we're going to keep sticking with them, and hopefully they pick up some W's. They lost last night in Detroit, so it was a tough game for them. Tom Brady, it's official. His first game on the air to announce for Fox is 9/8. It'll be the Browns against the Cowboys. Bet the Browns. We're telling you now. And also Thursday night, 9/12, it was announced the Buffalo Bills will be here. Jimmy's team, he is part owner, will be taking on the Miami Dolphins on that Thursday night. Jimmy, would that be a game you'd be interested in going if you had good seats?
I'm
not Thursday.
Yeah, just football. Going to games in general, just not my thing.
Not your thing. Franny, what'd you think about a Thursday night game? Not really. Okay. We're all for 2.
Even more so on a Thursday.
That's what I'm saying. It's a Thursday. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday. I mean, I've been to Sunday and you have to work on Monday. It's just better when you don't have to do anything the next day.
All right, Dolphins, don't be offended. Those 2 people
not
are
at
not
all.
coming.
It'll be busy.
It'll be packed.
Yeah, it'll be insane.
It'll be crazy. But the schedules will be out tomorrow night. We'll find out about who's playing who and what weeks and where. Caitlin Clark is making her debut tonight, and you can bet on this on the Hard Rock app. Over-under on her points is 22 points, and assist is 7. I'm going to go with the assist. I think she gets over 7. The 22 points could go either way, sort of like me on a weekend, but I'm going to go over the assist, and I feel strong about that. In the NBA playoffs, last night, Dallas Mavericks got beat by Oklahoma City Thunder. They were leading the whole game, and then the Thunder, fourth quarter, really played well to get a victory. That series is tied 2-2. Celtics were in Cleveland. LeBron was sitting courtside, and he got a standing ovation, but it didn't help his Cavaliers as the Boston Celtics won. Knicks tonight are at the Garden, and they are injured. They got so many injuries. They're taking on the Pacers. And Denver is taking on Minnesota. Game 5, and traditionally in the NBA, when a team wins Game 5, 82% of the time, they do win the series. And last but not least, our Panthers are home, and they're going to be on Real Radio tonight. Panthers are taking on Boston, Game 5. Hopefully we can get a W and say goodbye to Boston and get ready for the Eastern Conference Finals and wait to see who we play, either Rangers or Carolina. And that is your trifecta, always sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace. 877-927-6969 if you want to get involved in the show. We had some things before, wedding lists, things that a couple of the bride and groom had for their guests. If you had anything that you went to a wedding, maybe they required you to do anything, let us know. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Well, I saw another list of times that people that at their jobs put up when they were dealing with customers that were either really, really not too smart, as they say, or they were a pain in the neck. And some of these are just absolutely priceless. One person wrote they worked at a pizza joint, and a customer asked me with his whole chest stuck out big, going, "How big is your 12-inch pizza?"
You almost had me there. I was like, what is he going to say?
How about this one? Had the dumbest customer ever. He says, if I order 2 pancakes, how many will I get? I swear these are people writing in.
Well,
saying,
you would get 2, but if you cut in half, you get 4.
Yeah,
That's what I would have said.
There you go. There you go. Just had a customer ask me what type of fish the filet mignon is.
Oh, that's funny because the fillet part, they're probably like a filet-o-fish.
How about this one? Talking about cocktails. Someone wrote, would anyone like to start with a shrimp cocktail? So, that's the waiter asking. And the guest says, no thanks, I don't drink. I literally just had a girl ask which coffee was larger, medium or large.
Oh, wow.
I had a woman order a salad that had blue cheese on it. When she got it, she asked me if I was aware there was that the blue cheese was moldy. I tried to explain it to her, but she demanded to speak to the manager. Yeah. One time I was ringing up an item for a customer. He told me this item should be $5.99, but it was on sale. So I told him, well, you're in luck because it's actually cheaper. It's $3.50. He just looked at me, glared, said, no, it's supposed to be $5.99.
Oh, my God.
And argued with him. He didn't buy the item because it wasn't the price he thought it was.
That's the one incident we talked about, the guy who went to the Burger King or something, and then they're like, oh, your food is this much, and it was cheaper than it was supposed to be because they were running a special.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, didn't he brandish a gun or he did something? I don't know.
I think he threw the food at him first, and then, I think he pulled out a gun.
He came back with a gun because the food was cheaper than what it was supposed to be.
Yeah,
what is happening?
It was what the Florida story, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's so crazy. Dude, we're trying to save you money.
Just had a customer come in and order a dozen chicken wings, medium rare.
Ugh.
Did they get a dozen, though? And they only got 11.
Medium rare.
Can't do that.
When I was a wee server, a guy wanted to order wine. I brought him the wine menu. He glances over and says, can you bring me the Coca-Fee? There's something they're trying to phonetically spell it out. I pretended to know what he asked for and left. Went to my manager and asked him what it was. Manager shook his head and turned red. He said he wants a corkage fee, $15.
Oh,
he didn't know what it was.
That's because it was the cheapest thing on the menu. They just saw corkage fee, $15, and he thought it was a wine.
Yeah.
Wow, that's funny.
That's good.
That is good. Give me a corkage fee.
Yeah.
A customer asked me what kind of cheese is in our mozzarella sticks.
Figure that one out in the name, can't you?
Somebody talking about a place that serves buffalo wings. I want the boneless wings. Sure. Would you like them mild or hot? So, which one of those two is the hottest?
Oh, gosh.
The dumbest question I ever got dealing with people was how many pieces come in a 2-piece.
People are special, huh?
A customer, no joke, just looked me dead in the eye and asked, what's bigger, a 6-ounce filet or an 8-ounce filet? These are beautiful. How about this one? Here's one that I can pronounce a little bit better. Guest, what is lettuce? Ma'am, that's lettuce.
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 I'm going to start calling lettuce lettuce.
Can I have some lettuce, please? On my hamburger?
I brought a glass of a Chard and a Moscato to a table and said, this is the Chard because it's lighter. The lady ended up picking up both saying they weigh the same.
This is crazy.
Oh, man.
Even I know that.
Wow.
When I was a server, I was taking a table's drink order, and a girl ordered a virgin screwdriver. I laughed and said, oh, you want orange juice? Thinking she was just joking. She was not joking. She couldn't get it get that it was a rude and insistent. So I put it on, and she got a $7.95 OJ.
Oh, my goodness.
I had a guest order a baked Parmesan shrimp. I bring it out, come back with 2 minutes later and check on them. She looks at me and says, I did not realize they were little shrimp. I'm allergic to little shrimp. I said, oh, my God, are you okay? And I get you anything? She said, yeah, I just need the jumbo shrimp. I'm not allergic to those.
What? What? I can't believe there's people like that exist.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
God.
That's only half of the list here.
Oh my God.
Someone just asked if the pasta salad had pasta in it. A customer just asked, what's the difference between a half portion or a full portion?
Oh my God.
Half the price.
Guest, how's the BLT? Me, I mean as good as BLT gets. Well, I'm allergic to bacon.
That's not good.
Yeah. Jeez. Had this interaction at work today. Your total comes to $32.23. I only have 20. Can I still have it? No.
Why not? Take off $12.
Wow.
And 23 cents.
There, we'll finish up with this one. Got an order in the drive-thru and they asked to get their food to go. Can I have my food to go?
Oh my God.
In the
At the
drive-thru?
drive-thru.
Yeah.
What do you think? We're just going to sit here and eat at the window together?
Yeah. Those are beauties. I love those.
You got to have patience to work with the public. You really do. Because some of those are just unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if you try to correct the person, they get mad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like crazy stuff.
Customer's always right.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, and there are a lot of places that is the motto, and they go with it 100%. I think it's even more so today with social media when they always worry about people going online and putting different things about restaurants or reviews, and people will be like, "Okay, you know what? We're gonna let you go with it." It's crazy. Those are funny though. I mean, funny in general, but they're true. When you were reading, I'm like, did they make these up or no?
It does. It almost sounds like some of these are just completely made up.
It did to me, a few of them. I mean, but it's just crazy.
Some things that don't make sense. Sarah B texted in at 47142 says Greek mistake. Greek said April was the worst May for the Marlins. LOL. Sarah B.
By the way, that was 140.
Oh, did you write that down?
I have that one written down. Yes, you'll be hearing that on a Friday.
Oh my goodness. Let's see, 47142. I had to explain 3 times a manager why 2 for $1 is better deal than 5 for $3. She made the prices and could not understand what I was explaining to her. That's from Catalan. I had to tell 3 times why 2 for $1, 2 for like $1 is better deal than 5 for $3. Manager was it was a manager. Still not getting it.
How about the old the quarter pounder versus third pound burger, right?
Yep.
You know, how many times they got that because people think that the bigger number means it's a bigger burger.
We said in my nutrition group on Facebook, a lady posted, she made a recipe that says it's 2 servings. And then I think asked us, here we go, I'm sorry. Says in my nutrition group on Facebook, a lady posted she made a recipe that says it's 2 servings and asked us how much of it she was supposed to eat for her meal. So if it's 2 servings, you'd eat half of it, lady.
I don't want to confuse you, but...
And then somebody asked us, didn't Greek have an issue figuring out boneless wings versus chicken wings, regular chicken wings?
Oh, that was, man, who the hell was that with? Oh, man. That was a Michigan-Ohio State game. I think it was Joe, and we were watching the game, and he was ordering wings for us or something like that. And I think he said something, and I probably wasn't paying attention like always, and made a stupid comment or a crazy comment, but not really stupid because it's me, and it's just goes with
it. Just a Greek comment.
Yeah.
Or just call it a comment when it comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, it's just a comment. Yeah, don't pay attention. I mean, come on. What are we talking about? Great job, Jimmy, as always. I think it's time for us to put a bow on this biatch-yoshi.
Yes, it is. And thank you very much, Greek Francis. Always a pleasure. Great job. And thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks so much for everything you do with the blog and obviously what you bring on air and just you being you.
Oh, thank you. And it's always a pleasure working with you, Jimmy, and of course, G-Man. And thank you for being out there and listening to us. Really appreciate it.
I know it's hard.
Make sure you're listening in the next 10 minutes because we got keyword coming your way. Grand in your hand is still at it with $1,000 on us on iHeart. Take their money. We give you a keyword. You enter at realradio921.com and hopefully you will be a winner. And speaking of a winner, you're always a winner when you hear Greek's parting words.
I'm just going to tell you to stay tuned because the Greek Zone is next. We're going to get into a little bit of Tom Brady and his on Fox. We'll talk about the WNBA. Can we make some money tonight with Caitlin Clark on our over-unders? And we'll talk about the NBA playoffs. All that and so much more coming up in the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a few minutes. You guys have a great afternoon. As always, thanks for listening. The pleasure is yours. Peace.
must be why God created YouTube. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Boston Bruins tonight at 7 p.m. at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 5 of their second-round best-of-7 Stanley Cup playoff series. The Panthers lead the series 3-1. Catch all the action live tonight at 7 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new, fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on 95 up to speed. Turnpike looks good and accident-free. We do have a crash slowing us down in Royal Palm. It's Belvedere at State Road 7. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 20 or more select self-leveling underlayment, because Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one. "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
Up to a 30% upfront bonus and 12% per year guaranteed growth for retirement. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and these are the highest guarantees with annuities I have seen in my life. When interest rates are this high, there are silver linings, and annuity guarantees are one of them. Up to a 30% bonus upfront for retirement income. On $100,000, that's up to $42,000 guaranteed in the first year. And it's because of the economy and its high interest rates. Don't let anyone, especially another financial advisor, tell you it's not true. Up to 30% upfront just for opening an account and up to 12% per year guaranteed income growth. This won't last forever. Get up to 30% upfront and 12% guaranteed growth for income today. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance.
Insurance Solutions.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Family Talk with Straight Talk.
You give and you give. It's time to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get a reliable 5G network and unlimited data, and you get to choose who joins your family plan starting as low as $25 a line. Does it have to be family? It can be family or people you like.
Get more lines and more savings. Switch to Straight Talk for family plan starting as low as $25 a line per month for 4 lines. Find us at Walmart and straighttalk.com. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com. Family plan discount with 4 lines, all on the Silver Unlimited plan. Taxes and fees apply.
Some of the best sounds you'll ever hear are generic. Safe. Effective. Even money-saving, just like FDA-approved generic drugs. Even if they don't come in the exact same color or shape as their brand name equivalents, they have the same key ingredients and go through a rigorous review process. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist today and visit fda.gov/generic drugs. Generics are safe, effective, and can save you money. You'll like the sound of that.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot one as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the 90s through the afternoon. Above average for this time of year, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We will see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms during the afternoon, closer to the evening, starting inland and pushing east towards the coastline. 1 or 2 could become severe. We're in the 90s for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
I am the Greek, and this is the Greek Zone. And the Greek Zone is a show about sports betting, the lines, the money, the action, where it's all coming from. And sometimes we dip into the lifestyles of what's going on in automobiles, maybe cigars, maybe high-end whiskeys or hotels or casinos. All that above is what the Greek Zone contains. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and a good afternoon.
And today we're going to start looking already at the Major League Baseball. And the Mets are playing right now against the Phillies. And early on, the Phillies are leading 2-0 over the New York Mets. Today at 4 o'clock, you got the White Sox and Chicago White Sox taking on Washington. Washington a little bit of a favorite. Toronto and Baltimore Baltimore's a big favorite. Miami and Detroit. Detroit, a favorite over the Marlins, minus 180. Tampa Bay and Boston. Boston, a small favorite. Chicago White Sox and the Braves. Braves, a big favorite over the Cubs, Yankees and Minnesota. Yanks and Minnesota, they are a big favorite, 115. Run line, 1.5, plus 140. Pittsburgh and Milwaukee. Pittsburgh is a favorite. Milwaukee's a favorite. And then you got Cleveland and Texas. And Texas are the champs in baseball. I say it every day because people don't remember who won the World Series last year. Like, who? Oakland and Houston. St. Louis and Los Angeles Angels. Cincinnati and Arizona. Colorado and San Diego. Kansas City and Seattle. And the Dodgers are taking on the San Francisco Giants. And the Dodgers are big favorites. No surprise there at all. In the NBA tonight, you got you got the Knicks and Indiana, and the Knicks are -1 with all those injuries tonight. Indiana +1. Ooh. And Minnesota and Denver, and you have them. Denver is -4. Game 5, 82% of the time, a team wins Game 5, they win the series. So watch that game tonight, Denver and Minnesota. Denver is home. Can they win 3 in a row? I might buy that before I would sell it. And Indiana and the Knicks, you got to go with Indiana with all the Knicks injuries. But the Knicks are home at the Garden. That crowd is going to be jacked up. But I just don't think the Knicks could do it. And Bronson isn't 100%. He has that bad foot, and I think that's still going to end up hurting them. In NHL, you do have Boston and Florida, which you can hear right now on this station. And that game is at 7. Is pregame 6:30 tonight, Jimmy?
There's no pregame. It is a 7 o'clock puck drop, so you can start that. The coverage for that will begin right at 7 o'clock.
So the Marlins are 1.5. That means they got to win by 2 goals. It's plus 130. But they're minus 210 for the game. They are very big favorites tonight. Almost 2-1, over 2-1, in the game. And Jimmy, you think they can do it tonight?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd lay as far as the points are concerned, but I think, the way they've been playing, they should. But coming back home, I think they'll take care of Boston at home here, and then they'll get a little bit of rest and wait for whoever wins the series between the Rangers and the Hurricanes. Yeah, which turned out to be a little bit better. The Hurricanes ended up getting 2 back from the Rangers, so maybe not as easy for the Rangers as it looked like it was going to be there a minute ago.
Yeah, people were surprised about that. Rangers were up 3-0 and then 3-2. Big change right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that is definitely a series. There's no doubt about it. We'll see what happens with the Rangers. If the Rangers win, then they would take on the Florida Panthers. If the Panthers win tonight against Boston, I'm going to go with I agree with Jimmy. I think the Panthers get a win tonight. I don't know if they win by 2 goals. When they have an open netter at the end of the game, that's when a lot of things end up happening.
Mm-hmm.
Carolina got an extra score last night against the Rangers. They ended up winning 4-1, but they were underdogs. But that's something you hope. Your team's got to be up by 1, and then maybe 2-3 minutes left, they pull goal, and then you get 1 shot, and, man, hopefully you get a goal and you cover. And that's where it seems a lot of them do cover.
Yeah. They've been pretty lopsided, except for the last game. They've been pretty lopsided, too. Boston won 6-1, and Florida came back, won 5-1 and 6-1, respectively, in those other 2 games. And then this last one was 3-2. It was a little bit closer. So, again, where that goal and a half makes such a big difference when you're wagering on the game versus just rooting or, going on the money line.
Yeah, betting a goal and a half is risky. You know what I mean? Because you got to hope they win.
Sure.
And, you're hoping the team obviously pulls net or you do win by 2. But if they're pulling goalie, that's where you figure, all right, this is the time to make hay. And it could be very, like I said, a pain in the ass when you're watching the game because you're like, man, I can't believe this. I think Denver does beat Minnesota again tonight. I'm going to go with Denver tonight over Minnesota, laying the 4. And Indiana and Knicks. I just think the Knicks have too many injuries. I know they're home at the Garden, and, it's a good story for the NBA, but I don't know. I just don't know how Bronson's going to be. And if he doesn't score 35, 40, they have a problem. At 35 at least, 33, something like that. DiVincenzo the other night scored 35, but I don't know if he could do that either again. And the Pacers are a quick team. They got a good bench. They're quick. They really, games 1 and 2, when they ended up losing to the Knicks, they could have won one of those games, possibly 2, but they didn't. They blew leads in the fourth quarter, and that ended up hurting them. Minnesota started with Denver winning the first 2 games, and that was interesting. People were like, all right, this series is over. But no, Denver comes back as the champs, and does what they have to do. And they are the champs. And I love Edwards because Edwards said that. He goes, hey, you guys have to realize that, these guys are the champs. They are a good team. They won. So don't think it's going to be easy. And Edwards does have all the right answers. The Jet fans got a little bit some bad news today. Their season will open, guess where, Jimmy? Jets will take on the 49ers September 9th.
Oh, wow.
Not a great start there. It was announced Tuesday morning. Wow. It was marked the second straight season that Rodgers and the Jets will play a primetime game in week 1. Last year they did, and don't forget, that's where he tore his Achilles.
So they're letting this trickle out, some of these games?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little by little, they're just dropping seeds. You know what I mean? Different things. They also announced that Tuesday the Buffalo Bills will play Miami Dolphins on Thursday, September 12th, to open up week 2.
Thought they were making such a big deal, about the tomorrow, Wednesday was going to be the big reveal. But I guess I want to give people a little bit of a tease. Is that what we're calling it?
I think so. Remember now, week 2, the Dolphins, September 12th, so you have plenty of time to bitch about this. That game will be on Amazon. This is Prime. So you got plenty of time. People do forget that Amazon has Thursday night games. So the Dolphins are home.
They have the entire season again, correct?
I believe so.
Thursday night, right.
Yeah, so the Dolphins are home, and they'll be taking on the Bills, but that is going to be an Amazon Prime game, and people always were complaining about that last year. And again, you get to adjust, and you realize, hey, Thursday nights, if I want to watch it, it's Amazon Prime. Jimmy, you have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Eric on the line. Eric, welcome to the Greek Zone.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, Eric. How are you, sir?
All right.
Good, good. I wanted to call in about a kind of a crazy bet that went down yesterday.
Okay.
I thought you guys might enjoy it.
Sure.
Before, I'm a Cavs fan.
Okay.
Before, unfortunately, before Donovan Mitchell went down,
yeah,
I put down Garland for 30 points.
Okay.
Which was 23-1.
Wow.
And I also had Garland and Jaylen Brown each at 25, and for the Celtics to win.
Okay.
Well, it came. I don't know. Did you guys watch the game?
Yes, I did.
Did you see in the last minute there was 2 replays? Each of those, the points would have went over for both the guys. So I'm looking at it like, oh man, this is no good. This is lost. Next thing you know, Brown hits a 3 off the corner to put that over.
Okay.
And then Garland goes down, makes a layup with like 50 seconds left, barely gets fouled, and that went over. I couldn't believe it.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah. It never happens like that.
Well, that's great for you, pal. You got to be happy, and you had a good day. Those are good stories.
No, and I just had to call in because I'm like, man, it never happens like that. Usually it's
you lose by a half.
Or
yep.
He misses the free throw. It's basically
the gambling gods, they shined on you last night. Enjoy it. You deserve it, and God bless. Those are great stories. We love stories like that.
Nah, I figured. Tonight I'm thinking the Pacers, and I'm thinking I don't know. I'm a player prop guy.
Okay.
I'm thinking that I'm liking Pascal Siakam now that OG's out.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that they can't guard him now. He's at about 20 points.
And what is the over under?
Over under's 20, I believe 20.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. I think the Pacers are going to win tonight too, based on the Knicks' injuries. And
yeah.
And with him, you got a chance both ways. He has a good outside shot, and he can drive to the hole.
Exactly. But OG had him locked up at
Mm-hmm.
the beginning of the series.
Yeah.
That's a major turning point. A lot of people don't realize because he's not a big name, but his defense, really locked them down.
No, it's
as much as you can with a run and gun team like the Pacers.
Yeah, the Pacers all night they're shooting. They're gonna, they're a team like the Warriors were years ago. They're gonna give up a layup and shoot a 3. They're a deep team, but most fans are not familiar with them because they're out in Indiana and they don't get a lot of TV coverage. They're a good team though. I don't think they'll beat Boston if they beat the Knicks. I don't see that happening. But they do have a good lineup.
The only thing with Boston is I feel like they play down to their competition.
And
they should have blown the Cavs out of. I'm a Cavs fan. They should have blown the Cavs out of the water.
Yeah, last night, with Mitchell out, you would have thought that game, the line went up to almost 12 by game time. It started at 8, and you would have thought with Mitchell out, the way he plays and dominates. But that game was close throughout. I think only Boston had a couple times they had to lead by 10. They were never leading by like 13, 14 points.
Yeah, it was competitive, but I just wanted to call in and let you guys know about that big W.
Good for you, buddy. Congratulations. That's great news. Enjoy.
Appreciate it. Love the show, guys.
Thank you. We appreciate it. That's always great news.
Big props, Eric. That's awesome. Got another one here that's right along those lines. Jimmy at realradio921.com. JJ wrote in, said last night there were 28 prop parlays for this game. 22 of them had Donovan Mitchell in them. Of course, talking about the
Cavs.
The Cavs game. He says, I noticed that he was doubtful to play. He didn't, so anyone obviously put their money in, got their money back. But he, JJ, says, I had Garland and Brown for 25 points and the Celtics to win. Cha-ching. So
nice.
There you go. Another big winner, chicken dinner, putting a couple shekels on the game last night.
We love that. If you guys ever win, you want to call up and tell us something, love to hear it. And I think it's great when stuff like that happens. And some of the times, like we always say, those long shots come in all aspects of life, whether it's gambling, whether it's horses, sometimes they come in. And it is a long shot, but, man, when they pay off, it is sweet. 877-927-6969. The NFL's leaked out a couple of games that are going to be released and when they're going to be playing, who's going to play. September 12th, we know the Dolphins are going to be home on a Thursday night against the Bills. And then we have September 8th, where the Cowboys and Browns are going to play, and it's Tom Brady's first game as an announcer. And then the Jets are opening up September 9th against the Niners. I'm excited for these games now, and we got months away. But, man, tough role for the Jets to open up with that. That could be a W already. I mean, an L already. Rory McIlroy, by the way, announced he's getting divorced today. The 35-year-old golfer submitted his documents in Florida. He's been married for 7 years, and him and his wife are getting a divorce. Hopefully it all, they believe they do have a child together, and hopefully it all works out at the end of the day. LeBron last night was in Cleveland sitting courtside, and he got a standing ovation. And boy, has that changed from the last time he left. When he left last time, the Cleveland fans lost their cookies and went nuts with him. And the first time he came back with the Miami Heat, it was crazy. But this time, they give him a standing ovation. They're probably hoping maybe he'll come back again. Like, let's kiss LeBron's ass, make him feel welcome. But I don't think so. I think LeBron stays in L.A., and I think that's where he wants to be. And I also think his son gets drafted by the Lakers. We were talking some NBA tonight, Pacers and Knicks at 8 o'clock. That's on TNT. Knicks minus 1.5, depending on where you're shopping. Really means where you're betting. And the Nuggets at 10:30 on TNT, they are laying 4. Over-under in the Nuggets is 206. Over-under on the Pacers and Knicks is 217. So those are your two NBA games that are going on tonight in the NBA. Also, you got WNBA, and you have Connecticut taking on Indiana. Connecticut's home. Caitlin Clark's first game. Over-under 22 points, 7 assists. I do like the 7 assists. I feel comfortable with that one. The 22 points, you never know. Game 1, I think people could be on her a little. And over-under, though, they are talking for 165. Connecticut, laying 8.5, over 165. So that's a pretty decent score, 80 points. But we'll see what happens. Jimmy, you think she comes out and has a great game?
I don't know. I really don't know what to take of it, whether or not she can play with the pros now. I think she can. I don't know if she'll have those kind of numbers. I think if I was to take the bet on her points, I'd go under, but I like the assist to 7 with you on that.
Yeah, I like that because she's a very good passer. Yeah. She really is. That's one of her big things that she does great, as she did at Iowa all those years. She had many records in assists, so I think she could get at least 7.
And a lot of the highlights that I saw with her included not just her ability to get a little separation to throw up the a 3, but also to dish it off. and let somebody else get the points and take the assist. So that's why I think you're pretty good there on that number.
Yeah, I do like the 7. The 22 points, yeah. She has a good game. She hit some threes, yeah.
I think she can. There's
yeah.
no doubt about it. Obviously, she's proven that time and time again in her collegiate career, but I just don't know going up with the pros, first game, you know, we haven't seen too much of her yet so far, so I would just stay away from it is all.
I think you're right. I think for the first time, the assist is the one. If you want to bet it, that's where I would go, the assist. I wouldn't go to points because we don't know how they're going to play her. No, we don't know if they're going to be off on her or just guard her from the half court. Not wanting to let her get going, hit some 3-pointers. So 22 points is a lot of points.
How about some of the other ones like rebounds, over 5 rebounds?
I don't know enough about it. She does rebound here and there, but I don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like a lot, but who knows?
How about to record a triple-double? I mean, that's way out there. That's plus 1,200. So
it could happen.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's a lot. I mean, triple-double, my God.
Coming right out of the gate with that, you know.
Man, I don't know. That's tough. That would be unbelievable because then it would be like, all right, you know what? Nothing matters. It's just, you know, no matter where she goes, she lights it up. Her last playoff game, her last preseason game, she only played 2. She had 12 points. So I don't know. I mean, I would stay away from the points and the rebounds. I don't know enough. I mean, and if you're betting assist, you're crazy too. But it's just for some blanks and giggles, like I said, if you want to watch it with all the hype. LeBron James was at courtside last night, and speculation that maybe he wants to come back. But nah, they're saying no. He was in town, James, with his wife and hanging out with his family for Mother's Day, and that's why he was there. He's not looking to leave L.A. People say, well, maybe he wants to come back to Cleveland. No, I don't think so.
There's still no official thing that he said, right?
Nope.
And we won't hear anything about that until the postseason, right? After everything is all wrapped up, more than likely.
Yes, I think that's when you'll see some different things happen up in the summer, and we'll see what happens. They did fire the coach, Ham, and I think that's something that James liked. I think the Lakers will give him a 3-year deal with $164 million. I think they will hire J.J. Redick as his coach, the guy who played for Duke and played in the NBA for years, and I think they will draft his son. So it's all going to be here. I'm going to give you the coach you want. We'll draft your kid, and we'll give you a max deal. And that's what I think happens.
I could see that easily.
Yeah. He's still one of the best players in the NBA. I put him in the top 10, even at his age, 40 years old. But I do say that the Lakers will give him everything he wants, because if they don't, somebody else will. And that is the simple fact. And sometimes you're like, okay, I don't want to do that. So I just think that I can't see LeBron leaving Cleveland. Cleveland. I can't see him leaving L.A. I think there's too much out there that he really enjoys. He loves the lifestyle. He loves all that. So I think he definitely will end up in L.A. Jets, we told you another thing that opened up. They were going to be open on Monday night against the 49ers. Not a good place for them to open. And a bad pass rush for Aaron Rodgers. They better protect them that night. Man, they got to watch him that night because the 49ers with Bosa, they got some rush, and they better be ready that night.
Yep.
And that's not a great thing for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure that they would have chosen that.
No way.
If they could, especially after what happened last year with the opening game there. Yeah. September 9th, 8:20 p.m., isolated game. Boy, every eye is going to be on that one, huh?
Oh, without a doubt. And like I said, he got hurt last year, so they're going to be like, woo, man, we got to protect him against Bosa. I don't know if I'd play. He's got to stay healthy for the Jets to have any chance. We saw what happened last year. He got hurt, and that was it. And the NFL, like I said, they're going to drop some things. They talked about Buffalo, and they did talk about the Miami Dolphins September 12th. The Thursday night game, we know that's going to be the Chiefs and the Ravens. And then you got the Packers and Eagles and Brazil. So little by little, I'm sure they're going to show you a little bit more and drop some other things before tomorrow night's complete scheduled release.
You mentioned the 12th between the Dolphins and Bills. The only other game I see up here on the board right now is September 15th, which is a Sunday, Chiefs-Bengals. It's showing Chiefs as a home team. I'm assuming that is going to be an Arrowhead, or is that one on the road internationally? That I don't know.
That I don't know.
I don't remember.
It would say. It would say on the schedule if it's not up yet.
Oh, well, not on what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Only because it's not showing the Packers and Eagles in Brazil on here.
Yeah. I would think Arrowhead, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't believe that one's around. So anyway, those are the only ones that are on this particular website that I'm looking at.
Yeah, like I said, the NFL is releasing things as we speak. There'll probably be a couple more. Brady's first game is going to be Dallas and the Browns. We gave you the opening week parlay already. Put it in for large numbers. We'll back you. Ravens, Packers, and Browns. That's what we like the first week. And no, we won't back you. We're kidding. It's just 3 picks that we gave you the first weekend. NBA playoffs tonight, 2 big games. Knicks and Pacers. We talked about that. Knicks -1. And we got Denver 4.5 over Minnesota. That series is tied 2-2. Jimmy Butler did say yesterday he wants to finish out with the Heaters, but he wants to end up in Italy playing basketball eventually. So maybe him and Pat Riley could work out that little drama they had where Pat told him last week, just shut up, you're not playing. So we'll see what happens with that. That should be interesting. And I want Jimmy Butler to come back. I definitely do. Caitlin Clark, if she has a big game tonight, that's going to be the news all over the place. Believe me when I tell you, that's going to be everywhere. Even though the NBA playoffs are going on and baseball tonight, that'll still dominate.
Yep.
If she has a big game.
Yep, no doubt about it.
And again, the Panthers, don't forget you hear the Panthers on Real Radio tonight. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. They're taking on the Boston Bruins. That is Game 5. Hopefully they can pull it out and get a victory, and then they'll rest. And you know what? They'll wait for the winner of the Rangers in Carolina, just like they did this time when they had to wait for their next opponent. And then hopefully they can keep winning and then get to the Stanley Cup, and it'll be 2 years in a row back-to-back Stanley Cup. Panthers, good franchise, doing the right things, and playing good hockey on both sides of the ice. And got a big W up in Boston the other night when they were losing 2-0, and then they end up and scored 3 goals in a row and end up beating the Bruins. There's the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call at 561-689-8180. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. You get into an accident, it sucks, and there's so many questions you're not sure what to do. Call somebody on Jason's team, and they'll help you at 561-689-8180. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. It is the Greek and Jimmy. We got Mike, fresh off a Kentucky Derby win. Oh, we talked about that last week. We'll see if he has anything about the Preakness early on. And we'll look a little NBA and Tom Brady. All that and more in the Greek Zone when we return. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory. Fan asks, has anyone on the show ever tried a butt plug? And if not, who do you think would be most likely